that I'm about to do right now, but I haven't used them for recording multiple cameras. Okay, here we go. If you have any lighters, put them up. If you have a fire, put it up. If you have a flashlight, definitely put it up. Everything's lost, and you don't know where to start. Picking up shreds of what used to be your heart. Everything's wrong, and the day is fading fast. Everything's lost, and it's not coming back. There's a heavy shadow hanging right above your head, telling you the sky is closing in. When you feel the darkness coming, I'll be the light. When you feel the darkness coming, don't fear the night, 'cause I'll be the light. Everyone's gone, but you're never all alone. I will be there like a spark to guide you home. Follow my voice when you can't see any stars, 'cause when you got love, nothing's ever too far. And when you feel the darkness coming, I'll be the light. When you feel the darkness coming, don't fear the night, 'cause I'll be the light. I'm a beacon in the distance. I'm the sunshine through the gray. And when the path is hard to follow, I'll light the way. I'll light the way. And when you feel the darkness coming, I'll be the light. When you feel the darkness coming, don't fear the night, 'cause I'll be the light. You know I'll be the light for you. I'm gonna be the light for you now. I'm saying I will be the light. 'Cause I'll be the light. All right, there we go. That one's called I'll Be the Light. Ha, good lighting up the chat there, chat. Good job using your lighters to light up the light there, chat. Chat, light up the chat, light, chat. Also, hello, YouTube. Hi, Phil. Hello, user JJ3ER8X3MVM3. Be Your Destiny. Thank you for the follow. Chat. That's a good emote. Who made that? Is that like an official? Oh my God, that's an official Twitch emote. Hold on. When you feel the darkness coming, Scotty, be the light. And when you feel the darkness coming, don't fear the night, 'cause Scotty, be the light. Scotty will be the light for you. Oh, Scotty's gonna be the light for you. And then he's gonna sing you a song on his stream. And then he's gonna play Mario Kart with J-Eclipse on his stream. And probably one of them is gonna win. But I don't know which one, and I don't wanna assume. 'Cause Scotty will be the light. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Crimson, that's a really great idea. Since it's actually my original song, I feel like I could actually promise that. I could actually promise that, because it's not like I'm using anyone else's copyright. That could be Scotty B's theme song. Scotty B, thank you so much for the $111.11. It says, I'll Be the Light is the perfect song to describe the difference you make in this world. It's gonna make me cry. It is beautiful. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for listening. That is very sweet. I'm so glad. I wrote that song when I was like feeling down, obviously. And I kind of was saying the things in the song that I needed to hear at that time. And I think that's kind of why I write a lot of songs. It's because I'm having a moment. I'm like, what do I need to hear right now for myself? And then I think about how music is so universal, and perhaps there's someone else out there who might need to hear that too. So I love that that struck a chord with you, literally and figuratively. Actually, no, figuratively. Only figuratively. Well, no, I did strike a chord. No, figuratively and literally. Billy Go To, thank you for the resub, 22 months. Okay, resub and run. But your hair looks great. Thank you. Also, we had a raid from It's Trigga. Thank you. Welcome in. What were you doing on your stream today? And Jamuerte with the 500 bits. It says you are a light to all of us here now. It's time to party. Let's go. So, Scotty, if you want to make a request, do it. But if you gotta go, I understand. Jamuerte, if you want to make another request, you can. Something upbeat. Or you can just make some suggestions if we do a mega loop, whatever you want to do. Diark, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so happy to meet the new folks that have raided on in. If you don't know me, I'm Colleen. I live in Canada. Live on the west side of Canada now. I've lived all over, but I live on the west side in Victoria, which is on the island that's called Vancouver Island. Now you need a song for all of us. For tier 3 subs, you think I should write a song for everybody? Okay, I'll start soon. Just got done playing Resident Evil 7. Okay. And NCAA. And what's that? I don't know everything. I don't know much about games. BC Boy Phil. Amazing. Phil, do you know that we're over here on Twitch? Because you absolutely can stay there on YouTube, and I'm glad you're here. But in case you were wondering who the heck I'm talking to, we're also on YouTube, and we got 338 people in here right now. Shelbo, you do? What a great name, by the way. I love it. I've lived here for 2.5 years because I was just searching for the best weather in Canada, and I think I found it. Scotty says that definitely needs to be my Twitch intro. Okay, I like it. I'm stockpiling requests until I can DJ an entire Colleen stream. Okay, you could at this point. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Okay, Curtis. We'll see you later then. NCAA college football. Oh, NCAA. Okay, I have heard of that. JM Music. Good evening. Your friend was in Victoria a few weeks ago. Oh, Hannah, what did they do? JM, I figured it out right before you told me. I looked at it and then I made my best guess. Buffalo, what? Buffalo, you already tipped. Oh my goodness, thank you, Buffs. Did you make a song request? You don't have to, but... Oh yeah, we do have the giveaway going on. Hey, guess what, everyone? You could win a priority song request for tonight. So, enter the giveaway. Go ! Ticket. And you'll be entered. Okay, so I saw Steven during the intro was suggesting Shut Up and Dance, which I think will be a great song. I've played it before in my old cover band, but that was like 10 years ago. So we're going to have to figure it out together as we go, but we will. I'm just wondering, oh, right, I see the Buffalo has requested Soak Up the Sun. I'm wondering if we should start with Soak Up the Sun since I know that one. And then we'll try something new. But I could just... Yeah, that feels like the right vibe because it'll be faster than Soak Up the Sun too. So we'll go like, we were victims of the night. No, I can sing it all the way through. It's just that in that cover band, I was not playing all of the instruments. So like, I don't know how any of the other instruments go. And we will make it up. But first, let's do some Sheryl Crow. What's this? By the way, I forgot to tell you, Snifster and RC, that of course with your tier 3 sub, you get 2 priority song requests whenever you want this month. As does Pre-Fight Donut with his tier 3 resub. Wait, that one's actually 60 months. Anyways, Pre-Fight Donut. Look, let me just, because 5 years doesn't roll around that often. Can we just take a minute to embarrass Pre-Fight Donut? Because he doesn't want any spotlight on him. But let's just like shine the proverbial spotlight on him. Pre-Fight Donut has been my mod for 5 years. And in addition to that, and honestly, more importantly, he has been my friend for 5 years. You don't see it all the time, but he's the one who I like bother about everything. and it became pretty clear to me really early on in his modding for me that we were going to be really good friends, and doxing coming. Can you please, Pre-Fight, can you please, I know you're sarcastic AF, but could you please clarify that I did not actually dox you, everyone? I won't say it again, but Pre-Fight's first name's not a big secret. I wasn't actually doxing him. But when I said it and then y'all said doxing, that was funny and that was a joke. But we're still friends and he's fine, okay? I won't say it again, though. I would say it again. Extra love to Pre. You've been modding 3 or 4 years. Is that what you're saying, Ben? Wait, Scott who? Isn't his first name Pre? No, that's the name before his name. It's his pre-name. His first name is Fight. It's Eugenio. Obviously. We are going to be friends by the White Stripes. I can tell that we are going to be friends. You don't have Twitch? Okay, Phil, that's okay. You don't have to have it, but you should because it's fun. Hi, old lady. Okay, we're going to draw a winner for the giveaway. Then we're going to sing Soak Up the Sun. Then we will figure out the rest of our lives from there. Capiche? By the way, Pedro, you get a song request. Thank you so much, Pedro. At the risk of talking too much before I get to the song, I will just say I had my friend Caleb Hart in the studio last Thursday, and you all loved it. He's incredible. And he had a great time. And anytime he's here or like watching the stream or whatever, he's always like singing your praises. He just thinks that this community is so cool. And he had a great time. And his only complaint, because he doesn't like to complain, his only complaint to me as he was standing up and walking out the door was, oh, my butt hurts from sitting on that stool for 5 hours. I was like, I'm so sorry. Because he was sitting on a very hard, like, wooden stool. And so, Pedro, you have just upgraded the studio with an actual comfortable seat for my guests. The guests are so lucky now. They've got everything they need. Oh, my guitar is out in the other room. Give me 1 second. One tiny second. Oh, and the 2 chicken strips. Okay, I forgot about that. That was definitely his biggest complaint. His biggest complaint was that I only had 2 chicken strips to offer him. But you guys fixed that. You fixed that. Okay. Well, what had happened was, by the way, Pre-Fight Donut, feel free to request a song if you want. My mods all, I hope they all know, I think they all know this. If they ever want a song request, they don't have to do anything. They just can have one. Which for some reason makes them request songs even less, actually. What had happened with the chicken strips, though, was that I had dinner already. Because the stream was at 7. Like, I'd had dinner already. Caleb came over. And he's as soon as he walked in the door, he was like, that smells really good. Like Yogi Bear, you know? And I was like, yeah, I had some chicken strips. If you want any, just let me know. He's like, yeah, no, I'm okay right now. I was like, cool, we can order dinner later. And he was like, great, sounds good. And then later, in the middle of the stream, it came up and that he was hungry or whatever. And I said, well, you want me to pop those chicken strips in the air fryer for you? He was like, oh, that'd be amazing. I was like, we'll probably order food later. But he's like, yeah, but I still like those chicken strips. So I go to put them in and I come back and I said, okay, like, good news, bad news. Good news, the chicken strips are in the air fryer, but bad news, there was only 2 left in the box. And for me, I usually just eat 2 chicken strips, maybe 3. Like, they're decent size. But so I didn't realize that saying that was like a soul-crushing thing for me to say to him, a man who had thought that there was many more chicken strips than that up for offer. So he was very disappointed. And now I have the reputation of being a stingy chicken strip household, which I don't want. So then we ordered dinner and Chad sent us chicken strip money and we got fried chicken from a really good place and it was delicious. And I was like, well, if we're ordering chicken, should I go take the chicken strips out and put them back in the freezer. Like, I had just put them in. He was like, no, I'll eat those. And then I will also eat the fried chicken when it gets here. So, you know what? We rectified the situation. And now we're about to also rectify the... I'm not even going to say it. But I want to say it. We're going to rectify the rectal situation. We're going to correct and rectify the rectal situation where the guests have to sit on a really hard stool. So thank you, Pedro. That's all that to say. Thank you, Pedro. Look, I said it. Once it gets in my head and something sounds funny, I got to say it. The rectal situation. Wow. I didn't even realize it was that amazing. Okay. Soak up the sun. Man, I love this song. Okay, I am gonna pull a winner for the giveaway. You ready? You ready? Old lady, you have won. Pick a song, but not any song. You gotta pick an upbeat song. Uh-oh. Ableton is doing... The USB thing is happening again. Guys, what do I do? I need to get a new USB hub, but I don't know which one to get, so I can't put it on the throne. Everything keeps unplugging. This one goes out to Chicken Strip. Scotty Z, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Okay. We're just going to say a little prayer for Ableton for my USBs. That it doesn't affect anything too much. Oh, she's lurking on the phone? Okay. Well, when she gets back, let her know. Hi, Nelly. A secret? One you want, but I kind of wish I had gotten the Koa one. I was trying to save money, but the Koa one is like nicer. It's a nicer wood, and I think it also has a built-in pickup because mine doesn't have the built-in pickup. So I'm just saying, if you're getting one, it also looks nicer. I do like mine, but it was back when I was trying to really pinch the pennies. Zetetic 6? Thank you for the follow. Well, it was back when the stream was just starting, so I just really had no idea that I was going to be using it this much. If I had known at the time how many years I would be doing this, I would have, like, now when I buy music gear, I buy as good quality as I could afford because I know I'm going to use it. But back then I was like, I don't know, I'm just streaming during the pandemic. Like maybe this is all going to go away after, and I'll be sitting here with a way too expensive guitar. Oh my gosh, 270 followers away from 30K. Everyone who came in with an L. Have you followed me yet? Because that would be so sweet of you. That would be so sweet of you. Let's go. Question for you. Should I use the tambourine or should I use the shaker? We're gonna do a poll. Actually, hold on. Wait a second. I forgot to turn the bot on, but once I turn Steven's bot on, we can do a very special kind of poll where you can vote with your emotes. And you're gonna tell me which I should use. And Steven, if they don't have my emotes because they're not from around here, what can they do? Can they just put the word? Will that also count? Okay, it's loaded. It's loaded, baby. Tambourine. Krog only comes out for special occasions. I mean, this might be a special. I can't actually hear it. But right now I want to know if it's shaker or tambourine, okay? You can type the name of the emote or put the emote in, okay? could do something cool with that. What one? Tambo? Who's got that emote? Who's got that emote of me that goes like this? Cause like, that's how I feel right now, okay? In my tie-dye shirt. Oh, that's cool. I gotta do that. Oh, by the way, if you're new and you haven't seen my spaceship, welcome. We're calling it Artemis 3 until we come up with a better name. Oh, you're new, Pedro. There's a whole nother part to this. I always forget. Gotta do the chorus now. We're almost there though. Come back. Come back, microphone. Eugenia. Hola. Buenas noches, mi amiga. to get this looper, and I actually can't really reach it when I have the guitar in front of me. But I'm gonna try. This is the hardest part of my job. Forgot what chord came after that one. I'll get it one day. Here we go again. Swear. Look, I'm gonna allow the swear if you're complimenting me. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said it. I'm not trying to give you all ideas. But if you're complimenting me, I'm gonna allow it. Chat of Burge says, love the setup, thank you. I really appreciate that. It was built by this here stream. And 96 Eman Salgado says, you're a sick effing musician. we try to limit the swears around here, but like that's mostly only, you know, for people who are gonna say bad things. That doesn't sound like a bad thing to me at all. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying such nice things, okay? This is a Poets type beat. Is that the Tragically Hip? 3 launch pads is diabolical. Okay, well, if you think that 3 launch pads is diabolical, could I possibly introduce you to my 4th launch pad? Just saying. I don't actually have 3. I have 4. And I love them all. Except what I don't love right now is that all my USBs are causing an uprising. And I think I need to get a new USB hub. But I don't know what to get. Because the one I have still functions. Like, doesn't look broken. It functions, but all the USBs just keep disconnecting. So it needs to be like really good. But it also needs to have 7 spots for USB-A's. Or USB-C's could work too. Anyway, if anyone has recommendations for a powered USB hub that plays really nice with Mac, then please come join our Discord, because there's a channel in there called Tech Talk, and I would love for you to put the link in there because I need to do some research. Anyways, they're multiplying. Oh, doing the same light show. I love that light show that the Launchpad does. That's just it, you know, saying, well, you're not using me, but I'll do something. go, folks. Let me see you dancing out there. You better get used to it, because I want to do upbeat songs all night. So you might as well warm up now. Jeffes, thank you for the resub. 54 months. There's another one of our amazing mods. You guys, make the world go round. At least in here. That's what it feels like. Thank you, Scotty B. Oh my goodness. What's happening in here today? That was beautiful. I was about to start the song before, and then Scotty B just popped off with some gift subs, and then I got in some other stuff, and then I was like, okay, gonna start the song again unless anything else exciting happens. And at that very moment, as if summoned by the universe itself, my beautiful friend Ellie Fear just raided right on in. Clip that. I'm posting it. Love you, Ellie. I felt the call, she says. I'm glad that our connection is still so tight, I just have to think it and then you feel it. Odyssey, thank you for the gift sub. And everyone, say hi to Ellie. If you're not following her, go give her a follow. And let's get this party started, shall we? We're doing some Sheryl Crow. Ellie, what are your feelings on Ms. Crow?
Here watching TV.
Okay. That one always involves a lot of like finger gymnastics. Speaking of, Ellie, how's it going with your looping adventure? RC, thank you for the 5 gift subs to the community. That is so nice of you. And Odyssey with a gift sub as well. Also, rapper James Graves, welcome in. Thank you for following. Also, we got some peeps over on the YouTube. Adam says, hello, I missed the collab last time. Was damn. Can you see YouTube? Can you see YouTube chat? Yes. I can. If you missed the collab that I did with Caleb Hart, the VOD is up on YouTube. You can go check it out. We had so much fun. CalDigit 4. Okay, I have 2 of the CalDigit 3s. And they're so expensive, so I was hoping to not have to buy another one of those. But I do agree that they're awesome. Okay, I gotta catch up in the chat now. Ellie says, haha, I'm in over my head, but it's been fun learning. I mean, that is how I've felt for the last 5 years. Honestly, the second I start to feel comfortable on this stream, like I might know something else, my brain goes, we need to learn how to play this now. And then I throw myself off the deep end. So I don't know. I don't think there's such a thing as like not being in over your head when you're ambitious like we are and you just want to do cool stuff. So, you know, I know you already know this, but in case anyone else doesn't, you just gotta get started and throw yourself off the deep end and then figure it out as you go. And not be afraid to make mistakes. At least that's what I tell myself every day. Well, if anybody's not following Ellie Fear, I'm sure we did a shout out the new school way, but we'll do the old school shout out so you can make sure to go follow her. Bicycle Crossroads, welcome in. Whoo boy. The learning never ends, and that's what makes it fun. But I'm 2 steps back right now. Looking forward to getting at least back to where I was with the RC 600. Yeah, that's definitely must be a bit of a switch up going from the physical loop pedal to the landscape of Ableton. I hear you. I feel the pain. But I know that you know that once you get back to that, once you get back to where you were, then, you know, sky's the limit because you'll have so many more options than you did with the RC 600. We're on a hype train. My goodness. You know what? If I had waited 5 seconds to say that, I wouldn't have needed to say it. But thank you for the hype train. You guys are the best. Okay. Did old lady ever come back? Did she find out that she won the giveaway? Hey, Max, how are you? Oh, you're going to get it, Ellie. You're going to get it. Also, you'll learn so much more on the way, too. Okay, we are going to try doing Shut Up and Dance, but I've never done that one before fully. I think I've probably put it maybe into a mega loop before, but we're going to, I think, try the whole thing now. Might as well, because it was suggested by Steven, and it's a great idea. That song does have a very big range. When I used to sing it in my band like 10 years ago, I think like the guy, it was like me and a guy, and we shared the lead vocals. And so I think like we split the parts up, and he did like the verses and I did the choruses. So I'm not sure if I even have the range to sing the verses as low as they go and the chorus as high as it goes. So that's what we have to figure out first, is what key can we do it in where I could sing everything. Oh, wow, that was a lot more. That's a more ominous chord than I meant to play. We were on a hype train, that's right. It's because it's got a really low note on it. We were victims of the night, right? Like, that's the note that's limiting us. Black Star Live Logic It automatically arms your next track enablement. Oh, that's cool. See, my problem is that I don't go through the tracks like in any sort of order, because my template is set up such that I could just pick any track at any time and start using it. But I never pre-decide. Like, my sets are not preset, right? I'm just making it all up as I go. So I don't know how that works for it to automatically go to the next track, but it wouldn't know what I'm thinking. Unless, can it read minds? Because I've been waiting for it to read minds. How's your day going, everyone? I have had a busy one. I was just checking that I put my phone on silent, and I hadn't. I got up early today to go get my blood taken. And then I drove a friend to the airport. Then I did my workout. Then I had a meeting for my new musical. And now we're here. And if you're asking, Colleen, when did you eat dinner? In and amongst all of that, while I was on my Zoom call for my musical, I was like, I also will be cooking dinner while we speak. But it's all good, because that's why I'm like just running on momentum right now. Good night, Scotty. We'll give the penguin? We'll give the penguin a little pat for you. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the hype today. Have a good night. Also, Scotty, I don't know if you caught it, but last stream we decided that I'm gonna at some point start playing Pokopia, and I have heard there's like multiplayer modes and stuff in Pokopia, so only if anybody wants to, but maybe one day we could all be in Pokopia, but only if you want to. Do not spend that kind of money just because I said so. Was it leftover chicken? I wish. I don't have any chicken left. I made a speaking of speaking of Pokemon, I made a Poke Bowl for myself today. But now that I say that, I realize the implication is a little bit upsetting. It is not made of Pokemon, okay? It is made of a real animal that did die. So that is still sad. But luckily, not a friend of mine. Okay, so we're just gonna sing a little song here now. We're just gonna do a little song. You guys like songs? Which Pokemon would you use, though? These are the kinds of questions we do need to be asking. If you had to eat a Pokemon and put it in a Poke Bowl, what one would you use? No comment. Entei maybe? Thank you for, or Entei? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You would think I could dedicate one of the launch pads. The launch pads are dedicated to running my tracks in Ableton. Absolutely. That's what they're already doing. So every single one of these, can you see here? I don't know if you can see, but my tracks are all color coded. I'll show you in a second. And then they coordinate to the colors that I've put here on the launch pad. So that's why I have so many launch pads, is to coordinate them to the tracks in Ableton. Okay, let's see where we're going to sing this. You got gifted a sub, Burge. That's so nice. I'm just going to see if I can sing this here. We were victims of the night. Chemical, physical, kryptonite. Help us to the base in the fading light. Oh, we were born to get together. She took my arm. I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. actually go a little higher because said, oh, I can sing higher. Shut up. I can sing way higher than that. Let's go back up a little. But that worked, which is great. She ate Jiggly, Dad. Oh, you know, it was nice having him as a friend, but having him for dinner was even better. Hello, Edward? You could, but why? I'll tell you why. Because the low note was kind of at the lowest end of my low end. And I'd rather, like, if my range of my vocal range is here and any one note from the song is is right up against the edges of my vocal range, but the other one isn't, means I have some room. So then I shift it over a little so that it's not like too low and it's not too high. It's just right. It's like a Goldilocks thing we got going. Also, that was a weird key to play the piano in. I can do it, but I don't want to. So let's try. We were victims of the night. Better. Chemical, physical, kryptonite. Hopeless to the base and the fading light. Oh, we were born to get together. Born to get together. She took my arm. I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Also, I try to put like the part of the song that I need the most power for. Try to put that in like a really good part of my voice. I don't always have the choice. I sing a lot of songs here that have a lot of different ranges, and sometimes I have to do something in a certain place because it actually is my whole range. But when I have a choice, then I like to try a couple of keys and then decide what feels the most right. Is that a Pokemon? Man, I need to learn more about Pokemon, which I'm sure I will when I play Pokopia. Last time I played Pokemon, I was probably 10. But I am excited. Thanks to Odyssey, I get to get Pokopia. Previte, thank you for the biddies. Okay. Hope I didn't miss anything in the chat. Okay. And then there's like a sweet little riff in this song, which I could do on synth or I could do on the guitar. By the way, if you're new here, when I do my loops, I'm not trying to exactly mimic the song, but I like to get little flavors and then just do my own thing and be creative. So I like to, you know. Exactly what that little riff is because I want to nail that. So let me look it up. I released both of the thumbs. Did I miss something? I don't know, William. Explain what is confusing you and we'll tell you if you missed something. I don't know. Why did you step away? If you never stop listening to me, you would never miss anything. That sounds like a you problem. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, something like that. I've never done this song before, so you're watching me figure it out in real time. Let's find a tempo. See how that goes. Let's find a synth that's kind of 80s-ish. Attitude. A guitar, really, I think. But okay, I'll buy that. Hey, Sono. Sono, c'est moi. Bonjour. Céline, j'adore chanter les chansons de Céline Dion. Une fois par semaine. Pas plus. Parce que c'est difficile. Mais bienvenue. Oh, that's not so bad. this one too. It might be all tambourine all day kind of day today. Still Whisper, welcome in. Can you do Coldplay Clocks? I can, and I do, and I will, but I don't know if I will do it today. But if you come back sometime, we're doing upbeat songs. Not that Clocks isn't upbeat, but I do have quite a few songs in the queue. But welcome in. dancing. That would inspire me. to check those because I just made those up in my head as I was doing them. And I needed to hear them, make sure they sounded okay. Kind of feel like I should play a little bit of guitar, but it's been a little long we've been doing this. So I don't want it to take too long. We don't need to do guitar every single song. Now, where's our little... Just setting a few things here. Set them and forget them. Here we go. Now don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said ooh. Well, we were victims of the night, the chemical, physical kryptonite, helpless to the base and the faded light. Oh, we were born to get together, born to get together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. Okay, we found the, I don't know, what do we call them? The chipmunks. We found them already. Why are they there? We don't know. Cursed track. But now we can fix it, and then we'll start again. Okay. Pretend that didn't happen. Simon. Alvin! Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. We were victims of the night, the chemical, physical kryptonite, helpless to the base and the fading light. Oh, we were born to get together, born to get together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. She took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. And said you're holding back. just gonna go with this. I saw one that was really good. my bell. Got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in Keds and 2 socks. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. And you know what? Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and he drives a rock, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Woo. Let's go. Oh my god, any man of mine would be so fast. I couldn't do it. Hello, Cy Lauren. Welcome in. She drives me crazy. Ooh, ooh. That long blonde hair. Ooh, ooh. She drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. Ooh, ooh. She drives me crazy. That long blonde hair. She drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. She drives me crazy like no one else. She drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. Be now. Who can it be now? 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 Who can it be knocking at my door? Go away, don't come round here no more. Can't you see that it's late at night? I'm very tired and I'm not feeling right. All I wish is to be alone. Stay away, don't you invade my home. Best off if you hang outside. Don't come in. I'll only run and hide. Who can it be now? Who can it be now? demo on the keyboard. Apparently I hit that button. Why do we have that lever? Why is there a button that so easily starts the demo song? You should have to menu dive for that. Goodness. I'm like looking under there, because if you look over there, it's hard for me to see the buttons that are over there. Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? It scared me. I was in the zone and then that scared me. There's a stream deck with a lever. That's hilarious. Do we keep going or do we... I just wanted to rip a solo. Dude, I just wanted to go out for a rip. All right, bud. I just want to go out for a rip. And I got scared. That was at least 3/4 of my bejesus that got scared right out. So if you see my bejesus, give it back. Give it back. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. That's a real song. I didn't make that up. It's very Canadian. Wait. Hello? Bren the Band. For a brief, brilliant moment in time, I thought that said Baron the Bard. But it says Bren the Band, which is, you could be like, you know, you could be like the evil and good versions. I won't pick who's who, but your names are like 2 letters off. Have you run across Baron the Bard? Well, welcome in, Bren the Band. What had happened was my bejesus just got scared out of me, but we're back and it's fine. So welcome in. I want to follow you. Are you a band? Or are you a one person who does a whole band? Like me? I'm going to follow you. Everyone, let's go follow Bren. How's your stream? One man Bren! I like that. I'm a one-man Colleen. Wait. I'm a one Colleen band. We were just doing this thing that I like to call a mega loop. We looped up Shut Up and Dance for the first time. And now, this thing is still going. It's still playing the demo song. This is hilarious. Stop. I'm gonna just turn it off and back on again. Now the chat is just naming songs they think are gonna go with this loop and I'm singing them. Now, I don't know what we're doing, chat. Like, do we keep going or should we stop? Igor, welcome in. Igor P. Santos. ¿Hablas español? Yo quiero aprender español. Hi, Scat Cat. Scat Cat says that Bren is amazing. I believe it. Welcome in. I'm calling. Portuguese. Okay, fair. That's fair. That was the other one I could have guessed. Maybe I'll learn that after. I speak English, et je parle français aussi, and now I'm trying to learn Spanish. And then after that, you know, I guess it would either maybe logically be Italian or Portuguese. Maybe, right? Okay, Sabto. What? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Okay, I feel like I'm not gonna stop this loop altogether, but there's a possibility we might just start something new because we got lots of new people here. But then again, we don't have a lot of other songs in the queue, so we could keep this going. Was anyone enjoying this? If you were enjoying this song, put some emotes in the chat, and then we'll show the raiders what we were doing before I got scared. Welcome in. Hi. Wait, what is this? What is this raid call? Curtis. Welcome in, Jordan. Hi, we just got a raid from Bren the Band, so I'm going to call that a double raid. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. I said that to someone the other day, and I think they didn't get it. And I was like, oh no. Oh no, I'm too old now. And the internet, that's too old of an internet video that this person didn't know what I meant. So that made me sad, but also happy because of the double rainbow. Wait, I'm already following Jordan. Jordan, have we crossed paths before? Thank you for the raid. Okay, we got some new friends in the house. New friends? Are you on an ad or can I talk to you? If you can't hear me right now, tell me in the chat. That's a joke. Get it? That's a 13-year-old video? Yeah, well, see, this person must have not really been on the internet much back then. Spanish, Portuguese, and Italians we understand each other. We don't know why, but it works. It works. That's funny. You know, I've known French for a long time. Mon français n'est pas parfait, mais je me débrouille. So Spanish makes a lot more sense to me, I think, because I know French. And then I'm like, once I learn that, I mean, hopefully it just gets easier after that. I don't know how much time I have in my life to learn more languages, but I'm really into Spanish, so we're going to see. How is everyone? We haven't just chatted in a second, but I do want to play some songs for these guys. Okay. Video UFO, Midgie D music. Or maybe you tell me if that's not how I pronounce it. And Cambodian Tony, welcome in. Bienvenue. Bienvenidos. Bienvenidos a todos. Soy Colleen. Vivo en Canadá. Aprendo español. Maybe. Soy. Okay, you know what? I just started taking a Spanish class, and I was like, ooh, what if they ask us on the first day, what do you do for a living? And I have to say I'm a musician. So I look it up, and it's like, so the word for music is like la música, right? And then the word for musician is músico. I don't know if I'm saying that perfectly. But then some of the internet said that if you're a woman and you're a musician, then you're supposed to say música. But then the other half of the internet was like, don't say that. Then it sounds like you're saying you are music, which I am actually. Of all the people, I actually am music. But then I was like, then I saw there was a different way that people say it. It's completely different. Like musicista, maybe? And now I need somebody to tell me what I am so that I can say it en español. Por favor. Artista? I mean, you are music, right? Curtis, like anyone who knows. So I would say, okay, Sab, Toad, are you saying that you are a musician? Or are you saying that I could say musico even though, like, is it just that one word for women and for men? It is, I must say, that's the thing I like the least about French, and now I like the least about Spanish, is that there's so many gendered things. You have to memorize everything. Don't love that, but I do love everything else about Spanish. Cantante? Artista, cantante, compositora. Sí. También soy compositora de música. Pero soy cantante. Also, I know the word for that. Wait, también? Okay, we're not gonna do this anymore because I did have a whole stream where I was trying to learn Spanish. Odyssey, thank you for gifting a sub to Scat Cat. Welcome everyone, I'm Colleen. I live in Canada. I now live in Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. It's beautiful over here. Drowned in tea. Welcome in. I would like to be drowned in tea. Well, not really, but if you had to drown me in something. Earl Grey, tea. Compositora the Explorer. I actually had the thought the other day where I was like, should I start watching Dora the Explorer in my free time? I don't know any Italian music. I'm so sorry. Except when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. And I'm sure you're sick of people saying that when you ask if they know any Italian music. Tenedor. I learned the word for fork. You can say, soy compositora y cantante. Is it like an on sound or an an sound? Cantante. Okay, I'm gonna try. I don't know any Brazilian either. I don't know any Brazilian music. I know some French music, and I really ought to learn. I know a little bit of Spanish music. I know a song in Spanish. Anyways. Dude, you're sounding legit. Thank you, Ellie. It was all from my one class yesterday. No, I'm just kidding. I like to, when I speak a language, I really like to try to actually try the accent, you know? I try so hard. I try to walk away and I choke. Wait, no. I try to say goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. My world crumbles when you are not near. Goodbye and I choke. Walk away and I crumble. Hide it, it's clear. My world crumbles when you are not near. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Eugenia. What does that mean? The Automod caught that word. So I'm not going to say it out loud because it might be a bad word. Or it might just think it's a bad word because of it's in English. But I can't look it up right now. Anyways, here's what we're doing if you're new here. We looped up So You Think You Can Dance. We looped up the song Shut Up and Dance. And now you are giving me your suggestions and I'm going to try them like any other song you think is going to go with this little loop, okay? It's like twerking. Oh my goodness. Is it that one that goes, Hey Magalena? I would like to learn that one. Can you put that in the song suggestions, my friend Curtis? Walking on a Dream. Walking on a Dream. I don't know, could I even sing that? I don't remember anything else other than the Walking on a Dream part. I don't, oh yeah. Okay. We are always running. Okay, I remember that part. We are always running for the thrill of it, always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. On and on we are calling out and out again, never looking down just to know what's in front of me. We are always running for the thrill of it, always pushing.
pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. On and on we are, calling out and out again. Never looking down, just in awe of what's in front of me. We are always running for the thrill of it, thrill of it. Always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. On and on we are, calling out and out again. Never looking down, just in awe of what's in front of me. We are always running for the thrill of it, thrill of it. Always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. On and on we are, calling out and out again. Never looking down, just in awe of what's in front of me. Figured out
Deep conversations at the
Waffle House,
headstrong father and a
determined mother.
Woo! That's why some nights we try to
Kill each other.
'cause you know it's always love.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh.
If I could turn the page in time, that I'd rearrange just a day or two. Close my eyes. But I couldn't find a way. So I'd set off for one day to believe it. Tell me lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. Though I'm not making plans, I hope that you'll understand there's a reason why. Close your eyes. No more broken hearts, 'cause we're better off apart. Let's give it a try. Tell me lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. Can you hear me calling out your name? You know that I'm falling and I don't know what to say. I'll speak a little louder, even shout. You know that I'm proud and I can't get the words out. Oh, I wanna be with you everywhere. Oh, I wanna be with you everywhere. Oh, I wanna be with you everywhere. Something's happening to me. My friends say I'm acting peculiarly. Well, come along, baby, better make a start. You better make it two before you break my heart. Oh, I wanna be with you everywhere. Oh, I wanna be with you everywhere. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Billions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Billions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Billions of peaches, peaches for me. Billions of peaches, peaches for free. Billions of peaches, peaches for me. Billions of peaches, peaches for free. Billions of peaches, peaches for me. Billions of peaches, peaches for free. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. And if I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Some soaking bunches in the shade. Billions of peaches, peaches for me. Hi, Z.
Billions of peaches,
Welcome
peaches for
in.
free.
Mi
Billions
amigo.
of peaches,
Z.
peaches for me.
Okay, we're gonna do this again because I think it's gonna work if I can do it right.
Peaches for free. Billions of peaches, peaches for me. Billions of peaches, peaches for free. Billions of peaches, peaches for me. Billions of peaches, peaches for free.
Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a can, they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Some soaking bunches in the shade.
Billions of peaches, peaches for me.
Oh yeah,
Billions of peaches, peaches for free.
for free.
Billions of peaches, peaches for me. Billions of peaches, peaches for free.
Well, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said,
Holding back,
I said,
shut up and
peaches
dance
for
with
me.
me.
This woman is my peach for
Destiny.
me. I said,
Ooh, ooh, shut
peaches are for free. I said those peaches, they are
Billions of peaches, peaches for me.
for who?
Billions of peaches,
And how much?
peaches for free.
How much do they cost?
Billions of peaches,
Who are the peaches for?
peaches for me.
Okay, but how much do they
Billions
cost?
of peaches, peaches for free.
Oh yeah.
I wanna be with you everywhere.
Oh,
I wanna be with you everywhere.
oh my goodness. Grand Squirrel Master. thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Okay. We've gotten really far with this. Johnny's gonna trade me a nectarine. You know what? Nectarines are goated. They're not as fuzzy as peaches. It's kind of a better experience. Also, Brahima and Sab Toad. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. You know what? This feels like a good place to just tone that right all the way down. That was so fun. I don't know if you could tell, but I was enjoying myself on that one. Thank you for the raid, Zine and Grand Squirrel Master. Also, before that, we had Jordan Taylor and Bren the Band. You guys, you gotta follow all of them. Grand Squirrel I feel like every time I ask Zine what he was doing on his stream, it's like a game that I don't know about. Were you playing Arc Raiders last time? I'm trying to remember. It's hard to remember things when they don't mean, like it doesn't mean anything to me, but I remember it because it's you, and I try. It would be like you trying to memorize like what chord I'm playing, even if that doesn't mean anything to you. But I still try. You refuse to play it? Wait, what? If you know that, you might know the game. I refuse to play it naturally. What does that mean? Okay, and then Grand Squirrel Master, what were you doing on your stream today? Oh boy, thank you, Jordan. Thanks for the claps. That was good. I needed that dance today. I didn't really think through the fact that I wore a long sleeve shirt on a day that I said we're doing upbeat songs, and I knew I'd get really into it. You never play anything I recognize. Yeah, fair. Doing music. Grand Squirrel Master. Amazing. I'm going to give you a follow. That sounds amazing. We love loops around here. And keys and guitar. And music, naturally. Well, if any of you don't know me, I'm Colleen. I am a live looper here on Twitch. I'm also a singer-songwriter. I have a lot of my own original songs. And also, another entire part of my career is that I compose the music for large-scale musical theater productions. I'll be going to Montreal next week for my latest production, so that's going to be really exciting. So I do a few things, but they're all music-related. And therefore, I love my life. Squirrel is a master for sure. Okay, love this. You're in Canada too? Where are you? Okay. We're supposed to do Pinch Me for Jamarte. That's a good one. Should we do one like piano vocal just to kind of get to know each other a little? Oh, north of Toronto. Nice. I lived in Toronto for a good long time. Over a decade. Where north? Like, where are we talking? Vaughan? You live at Canada's Wonderland? You don't have to tell us. Don't tell us if it's a secret. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going to look in the suggestions. Oh, is Old Lady here? Old Lady, are you still here? She wanted to hear Make You Feel My Love, which is a beautiful song, and she won the giveaway. And I'm going to play it because I think, even though we're doing an upbeat thing today, we can still have a moment. I know why. Everyone loves Marineland. I gotta start that here. Everyone loves Marineland. Niagara Falls, Ontario. Marineland is the place to go. Giving friends you miss a great big kiss. Everyone loves Marineland. Curtis, I feel like this is your day. This is Curtis's day. Singing all his favorite hits. We did Waffle House, we did Marineland, and what was that other one that you were like, oh, surely you're not going to do this, and then I did. Bonjour. J'ai été envoyé ici par de multiples raids pendant la nuit, je pense. Parfait. Bienvenue. Je me réveille avec toute cette joie et avec énergie, avec tes chansons. Merci. Ben, merci à toi, Faivaz. Merci beaucoup. Si vous autres, si vous parlez français, vous pouvez me parler en français. J'adore pratiquer mon français. Et aussi, je vais à Montréal la semaine prochaine. Alors, il faut que je pratique parce que les Montréalais vont savoir que je ne suis pas Montréalais. Par mon accent, puis parce que des fois, je perds mes mots. Alors, il faut pratiquer beaucoup, beaucoup. I was just saying I really need to practice French because I'm going to Montreal next week, and the Montrealers will know. They will know immediately that I'm not from Montreal. And because of my accent and because sometimes I just completely forget words in French. It's your birthday next week, Kay. Those were pre-birthday songs for you, Curtis. Tight Pants, yes. Is that a Delamitri jingle? Look around the world, pretty baby. Is it everything you hoped it'd be? The wrong guy, the wrong situation, the right time to roll to me, the right time to roll to me. Ooh. I love that song. Why don't we ever do that song? Pre-Fi Donut, would you like to request that for your one song request that you have earned? The one and only. For your 1 millionth song request that you never use. Between Barrie and Orillia. Nice. I've been up that way so many times. I actually worked at the theater in Barrie. I did a couple shows there at the Maddie Center. And I don't think I have ever seen a soul so in despair. If you want to talk about really, really amazing bridges in a song, it's that one. Okay, wait, did we find Old Lady? Because if not, I am literally going to play Roll to Me by Delamitri for the first time for my friend, Pre-Fight Donut. It's a great song. Roll to Marineland. Brent, c'est pas français aussi? Parfait. You're in South London? I did a show in London at the Grand Theatre. Look at me, guys. I've done things in Canada. That's cool. That's cool. Gray M says, ooh, harp. Yes, I love this harp. I'm so obsessed with it, but I have not had a lot of time to learn how to play it, so... Good to Go says, I don't know what Twitch is. Do I need to have an addiction to join? No, but once you join, you will have an addiction to Twitch. But it's a good kind of addiction. It's like having an addiction to like taking care of yourself and like eating healthy food and going to sleep on time, I think. Look around your world, pretty baby. Is it everything you hoped it'd be? The wrong guy, the wrong situation, the right time to roll to me. Look into your heart, pretty baby. Is it aching with some nameless need? Is there something wrong and you can't put your finger on it? Right then, you roll to me. And I don't think I have ever seen a soul so in despair. right time to roll to me. So look around your world, pretty baby. Is it everything you hoped it'd be? The wrong guy, the wrong situation, the right time to roll to me. The right time to roll to me. The right time to roll to me. Ooh. And I don't think I have ever seen a soul so in despair. So if you wanna talk the night through, guess who will be there? So don't try to deny, I'm pretty baby. You've been down so long you can hardly see. When the engine's stalled and it won't stop running, it's the right time to roll to me. Something like that. That piano riff sounds like Journey. That's like not exactly, but it's pretty close to what it is, what I'm trying, like what the song is. But it's on guitar, I believe, in the real song. All right, that was pretty fun. Does anyone else know that one, or is it just me and Pre-Fight Donut? So I think it'd be really fun to loop that sometime, but only if anyone else knows it, not just us. It's one of the shortest best songs in existence. It's like 2 minutes. Captain Canyon or Capitan Canyon. Canyone. Bienvenidos. Raven Brights, maybe? Raven? Raven, welcome in. Un petit coucou de France. Oh, Raven, t'es français. Merci de m'avoir accompagné en musique tout au long de la nuit. Ben, de nada. That was Spanish. De rien. It's nothing. My pleasure. Ça m'a fait plaisir. De la Suisse. 5 Us. Okay, now I want to know, where's everybody from? Because we got a lot of friends in here. Where are you from? De donde estás? De donde estás? D'où viens-tu? Should we do a French song? We could. Est-ce que du monde veut que je chante une chanson en français? ¿De dónde eres? Gracias, muchas gracias. Yo hablo un poquito español. Pero yo quiero aprender. Therefore, you can always correct me. I love that. Thank you. So that's the only way to learn, is like make a mistake and then get corrected. ¿De dónde eres? What did I say? ¿De dónde? I don't even remember what I said, and it doesn't matter. ¿De dónde eres? Nous aimons bien les soirées françaises avec Colleen. Curtis. Okay, but tell me where you're from, everyone. We got someone from Switzerland, someone from France. We got a lot of Canadians in here. Is there anybody from Los Estados Unidos? How about, est-ce qu'on a des Européens? Est-ce qu'on a des personnes de l'Australie? We have Australians. De donde eres? You gotta show us now, Jay. Show us your quote. Texas. Nice. Toronto. Okay. I do need to take a quick break. I've been on for 3 hours. Haven't taken a single break. Soy cappuccino. Winter bag. There you go. You know, Manitoba is one of the provinces I've never been to. I've been to quite a few provinces. I haven't been to any territories, but I've been to BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Newfoundland, PEI, Ontario, Quebec. So I've been to 7 of the 10 provinces, but 0 of the 3 territories. And that is my fault, but also I don't like being cold. And at one point we counted how many American states I've been to, but I did not memorize the answer. Donde estás means where are you? But de donde eres means where are you from? It's the difference between estar and ser, right? Which I'm just learning right now in my Spanish class. Because in English, we just have one verb that means I am. It's the verb to be. Or not to be. But en español, hay dos verbs. How do you say verbs? I don't know how to pronounce it. 2 verbs that mean I am, but they're like different scenarios. So I'm learning about that. There's an app you can use to track the states, provinces, and countries you've been to. Okay, yes, but also we were talking about using one of those big maps where you scratch off the places you've been and then they show up in like gold or in a color or whatever. And I kind of want that. Benabos? Is that right? Well, do you think I should sing Old Lady's song and then it will be on the VOD? Let's do it. When the rain is blowing in your face. You know what? This might go well. I might put it on the YouTube. So we need something other than this like disco. I don't know where Steven went, but now is too disco in here. So I wish that there were I need to figure out how to get more scenes on there because I'm sick of the ones that we've already done. But let me see if I can find something on here. It's too disco in here. What? Where did that quote come from? Marge, Merk, Nert. What does that mean? Marge, Merk, Nert. Are we playing that game where I say it and then you have to hear it and try to see what it is? It's not Merkle McGurby. Ooh, that's kind of a fun heart. Let's do that. Oh, you can see the bottom of my... I didn't know you could see the bottom of my monitor. Ah, I knew that would happen. I was trying to push it down like only a little. Okay, that's fine. Marshall. Marshall of the Moonshine. Oh, mods, make me a note. I get it, everybody. I get it. Marge, make me a note. Marshall, how are you? I hope you're doing so good. Thank you for the gift subbies. And for resubbing. You guys. That's 3 exact years. Marshall, thank you so much for all of your support and peachiness and bodaciousness over the last 3 years. It has been something really special. And every time that you come here, you are just nothing but kind and lovely to everybody, spreading the peachiness and the bodaciousness worldwide, might I say. And we love you. It's too disco in here. Okay. Hello, piano player. How are you? Okay, here we go. When the rain is blowing in. Nope. One more time. Pre-fight? What did you do? Why is it disco again? Okay, it might not have been your fault, but I'm just blaming you. It might have been your fault. So don't touch anything. Don't say the word disco. Don't do anything. Don't move. When the rain is blowing in your face and the whole world is on your case, I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When evening shadows and the stars appear, and there is no one there to dry your tears, I could hold you for 1,000,000 years to make you feel my love. I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I would never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. No doubt in my mind where you belong. I go hungry, I go black and blue. I go crawling down the avenue. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. The storms are raging on the rolling sea, and on the highway of regret, the winds of change are blowing wild and free. You ain't seen nothing like me yet. I could make you happy, make your dreams come true. Nothing that I wouldn't do. I go to the ends of the earth for you to make you feel my love. To make you feel my love. To make you feel my love. right? I did like a weird thing in my little solo there. I don't know. It might have been cool. Only time will tell. Thanks. I know that was my dad because my dad likes that song. Thanks, Odd Couple. Was that weird, the thing I did in the solo, or was it cool? I kind of like anticipated the chord change and played over the chord that was coming next, but it might have sounded cool. We'll see. Evo, good to see you. Who else is here that I haven't said hi to? Because it's been pretty wild up in here. The Cell 50, hello. That's so nice. You got a gift sub, and even nicer that you were thanking Marsh for that. Les is here. Is it the morning? Is it the morning in the UK? Blue, hi. Loki's here. Thanks for the claps, Bren. I can't wait to check out your stream. Of course, like, it's funny because I feel like it goes without saying, but then every once in a while I realize that, like, it doesn't go without saying. But hello, J Eclipse. Like, to me, J Eclipse being here is like as integral to the stream as me being here. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't say hi to him. It's just like, just feels so natural that we're both here. Thanks for holding down that song list always, J Eclipse. You are truly very good at that. The fact that I never have to worry about the song list is really nice. Oh, by the way, why don't we put, that was very Canadian. Oh, by the way, why don't we add the BPM for Shut Up and Dance in case we ever do that one again? Why don't we make it inactive on purpose, just because, like, I don't think we're gonna have a chance to do it before I go to Montreal, and then I'm not gonna have all my stuff anyways. But let's put it on just so I have it, and put it at 115 BPM, please. Gracias. J Eclipse is kind of my role model along with Pre-Fight. Yeah, well, that makes a lot of sense. Two pretty awesome people. Hi, Sniffs. Okay. I'm gonna go take a really quick break, and then I'll be back. So why don't we watch a video? Anyone? You know what? There's new people here and they don't know about my original songs. So why don't we put Phoenix on for them? This is a song I put out last year. So it's on all streaming services. So it would be really cool if you like it. It would be so cool if you would go find it and stream it and add it to your playlist or whatever you want to do with it. And then I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Also, Marshall, if you want a song, you know what to do. Look, there she is with her hair on fire. Where's the play button? There we go.
Got too close to the sun, you were drawn to the light, and when the damage was done, you were lost to the night, 'cause you were climbing too fast. They told you it wouldn't last, that you would hit a wall. I saw the look on your face as you were falling from grace before you lost it all. But baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. Baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise.
Okay, I'm back. I decided that since I have energy and since there's a fair amount of people in here, some newbies and some oldies, I was like, you know what? Let me just grab a little snack. And then we can keep going for a while. So I'm having one of these Fairlife protein shakes. I normally make my own protein shakes with protein powder. But then they have these at Costco. And I was like, you know what? I am busy right now. And sometimes you just need to grab it and go. So I thought I would try them. They're not bad. All right, I'm back. Wombat, how are you? What's new? Was there anything we were supposed to talk about? Anybody have any questions? Ask me questions while I drink this protein. A cooking stream? Honestly, that probably should be part of the stream at this point. Who has seen the Mandeville stream? And they have a camera set up in the kitchen so that Serena can make cocktails. Every stream, or I don't know, it used to be every stream, I think. She'd have a signature cocktail. She'd show you how to make it. Everything. They had like a mic and a camera in the kitchen just set up, ready to go. I don't think I could do it. Burge, have a good night. Thank you for being here. I hope you come back. Hello, Nomad. All is well. All is getting a little bit busy. I would say that I'm currently the busiest that I've been maybe in a couple of years right now. Because I'm working on a new musical. And it's tax season. So I have to do my taxes. And I'm trying to see everyone before I go to Montreal. Trying to set up some collabs for Montreal. Do you have any suggestions? I already have my little short list of people that I think I want to collab with when I go to Montreal, but who knows? Just tell me all the Montreal streamers you know. I do know some of them, but maybe you'll have someone new that I wouldn't have thought about. Andy's on my list of people that I'm about to reach out to. And I know Kendra's out there. That's right, Curtis. Is Merms in Montreal? I thought they were in Ottawa. But that was a while ago. So maybe not. Maybe I don't know anything. Busy is good sometimes, that's for sure. Busy is better than not busy enough. It's nice if you can hit in that sweet spot of being just the perfect amount of busy. But when I'm not busy enough, then when sad or bad things happen, I find it very difficult to do anything. Kirk, Patty, welcome in. Oh, they moved back to Montreal. Okay, that's great to know. Perdu. You live there, but you have no clue. Okay, fair. There's a DJ that lives there. She goes by Vlu. I couldn't really collab with a DJ at this point, but I would like to give her a shout and I don't know, see if she's around. She's a really cool DJ here on Twitch. Actually, can we get a shout out just for funsies? It's Vlu, VLO. I think it's UUE. I think it's VLOUUE. See if that does anything. Please. There's also Julien. Belle Humeur. So I'm going to talk to him. But yeah, let me know if anyone thinks of any other Montreal. I mean, I can't do much more than that if those people all say yes. But Montreal food is very good. So is Toronto food. Being out here, the food's okay, But I do miss that about a big, bustling metropolis. Just all the food that there is. Especially because Montreal and Toronto are both very multicultural. So you just get like the best food from everywhere. Like any specific type of cuisine that I had in Toronto when I lived there was the best, whatever that type of cuisine that I'd ever had outside of actually going to that country. Does that make sense? Like the best Mexican food I've ever had outside of Mexico. Wow, okay, that's a bad example because I have also been to Los Angeles. There's some pretty good Mexican food there too. And I don't mean Taco Bell. But like, let's say the best Indian food I've had, and I have never been to India, so like I'm sure that would be better, but Toronto for sure. Okay, what are we gonna do next? I know that was such a bad example that I started with, but I started with it because I love Mexican food. Oh, Jamuerte, are you still here? Is it time to do pinch me? How do you say pinch? En français, c'est quoi le mot pour pinch? Pince? Même si c'est si tu pinces quelqu'un d'autre, est-ce que c'est est-ce que c'est le même mot? Pince-moi. Pince-moi. Good Jamuerte's here. Okay, great. Curtis, are you fluently bilingual? PC Images, how's it going? So much good food. Yeah. Cali for sure. Okay. Pinch me. We're going to do pince-moi. I thought I had something else to say. Oh. I don't know. That's it. Okay. Also, Snifster, how's your timing? Pinch me will take a little bit of time. So if you have to go anytime soon, Snifster, and if Jamuerte's going to be here, we could switch them. Otherwise, let's just do it. In the order given. Your university diploma is an honors BA in French. Curtis, tu me l'as pas dit avant et maintenant, j'ai honte de parler français quand tu es là. The Fishing Machine says, I only eat Mexican food. I mean, if I had to choose one cuisine, that would be it. If you had to choose one specific country's cuisine to eat for the rest of your life, and it has to be kind of like the well-known cuisine from there. Like, you can't just say Canada and then have everything. It's got to be like the thing they're known for. What would you choose? Ben, merci, Curtis. I've had tamales, but they're not my favorite thing in all the Mexican food. French food? Okay, that's pretty good. Vlou is an awesome DJ. Ollie? Welcome in. Wait, what flag is that? Is that Switzerland? I'm not good with the flags. You'll have to excuse me. Which one's that? The tragically hip does equal Canada. You're right. Denmark! Okay, I'm sorry. Italy? Yeah, Italy would maybe be my second. But also Vietnamese food? I might pick Vietnamese food. Oi! How you doing? Okay, well, nobody's in a hurry. I mean, at least Snifster's not in a hurry. So we're going to play Pinch Me. Pinch Me first. Let me remember. Curtis, that's why I thought that was the Swiss flag. Because it has but it's off center, so I get that it's different. Curtis says, I don't know what the best thing about Switzerland is, but their flag is definitely a plus. That's a really good Curtis. Southern U.S. cuisine is too vague. Oh, no, you know what? That counts. You could have, like, that's a specific thing. That's a specific thing. I don't know. Like, there's no real rules. We're making it up as we go. So if that makes you happy. If it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. If it makes you happy, then why the hell are you so sad? Man, there's so many Sheryl Crow songs that we haven't done. Like, every day is a winding road. I get a little bit closer. Every day is a fading sight. I get a little bit closer to feeling fine. Every day is a winding road. That's a good song. Yeah, I'm just looking up Sheryl Crow songs. Oh, all I wanna do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. All I wanna do is have some fun until the sun comes up over Santa Monica Boulevard. Ooh, my favorite mistake? Okay, that's such a good song. Ooh, I just want to, like, okay, because we're just chilling. I feel like the verses in my favorite mistake are so cool. Like, the melody and the chords are just really awesome, and now I just want to look at them for 1 sec. We're not going to do the whole song, but I gotta spell favorite the American way so I can find it. No beer tonight. Nope. It's only once. Once in a blue moon. Get it? Every day. I mean, if you know that Blue Moon is the name of a beer. I don't know where it's from, so I don't know who knows. I don't know who knows about that. Sundown, you gotta beware. If I find you been creeping round my back stair. Okay, I just want to see if my brain can remember the melody for this verse out of nowhere. I woke up and called this morning. The tone of your voice was a warning that you don't care for me anymore. I made up the bed we sleep in. I looked at the clock when you're creeping. It's 6 a.m. and I'm alone. Did you know when you go, it's the perfect ending to the bad day? I was just beginning, and when you go, all I know, you're my favorite mistake. Well, your friends are sorry for me. They watch you pretend to adore me, but I'm no fool to this game. Now here comes your secret lover. She'd be unlike any other until your guilt goes up in flames. favorite mistake. You're my favorite mistake. Ooh, this part's hard. Well, maybe nothing lasts forever, even when you stay together. I don't need forever after. It's your laughter won't let me go, so I'm holding on this way. This way. I didn't mean to play this whole song, but it's a banger. Did you know, could you tell, you were the only one that I ever loved? Now everything's so wrong. Did you see me walking by? Did it ever make you cry? You're my favorite mistake. You're my favorite mistake. Mistake. You're my favorite mistake. You're my favorite mistake. That's a banger. Why has no one ever requested that? I blame you. It's not on the list, so I don't blame you that much, but I want to learn how to play that song. And you know who should teach me? Ellie Hart. Ellie Hart should teach me how to play that because she's so good at guitar. Everybody, let's get a shout out for my friend Ellie Hart Sings. She just started streaming on Twitch because I told her she should. And I knew she would be good at it. And she is. And she's so lovely. And maybe if we ask her really nicely, she'll teach me how to play some Sheryl Crow on the guitar. Maybe. Because there's too many great songs. Okay, fine. That's a good reason. I'll give you that. Generation X-Wing says, you can't blame me. You're not my real mom. Bacon is good for me. Man. If anyone gets that reference, I will give you 100 bits. Ollie. Thank you for the folly, Ollie. See, I don't know any Shinedown, and I don't know what happened or how, but I had never really even heard of them until a couple years ago, and people were like, oh yeah, Shinedown. I'm like, never heard of that. That and 311 somehow just like never crossed paths with me. I just came back. Who's talking to me? Okay, so there was this episode of Wife Swap so long ago, like decades ago. And there's this one little kid, like, so they swap the wives of the families, right? And the one wife makes the other family eat healthy food. And the little kid is like really upset about it because she takes away the bacon. And he goes, she thinks she's the queen and we're the sorry people. Bacon is good for me. And he's very upset. And it's on YouTube because it was pretty classic. And Akiva and I watch it every once in a while. You remember that one? Ugh, what a weird show. But you know what? But you guys, my favorite mistake. Can we just... This is where I just love music, so I really do apologize. I gotta fix the Zoom because this Zoom was set up for when Caleb was here, and I am not centered in it anymore. I just really love music, so every once in a while, I just want to like talk about how good it is. Like, listen to this melody. We're here on this chord. I woke up up and called this morning. The tone of your voice was a warning that you don't care for me anymore. Right? Let me do it again. I made up the bed we sleep in. I looked at the clock when you're creeping. It's 6 a.m. and I'm alone. Okay, now we're gonna just go to this major chord. Did you know when you go, it's the perfect ending to the bad day? I was just beginning, and when you go, all I know, you're my favorite mistake. Ooh. Like, come on, it's so good. And then we get to the bridge. As if that wasn't enough cool melodies, right? And then we get into this one. Well, maybe nothing lasts forever, even when you stay together. I don't need forever after. It's your laughter won't let me go, so I'm holding along this way. Like, come on. I really like when a bridge is juicy like that. Anyway. I really want to learn that song on the guitar because it'd be so good. All right, let's play what we're supposed to be playing now. Oh, yeah, Pinch Me. Okay. Pinch Me. Let me see. Make sure I know what kind of drum beat I should be doing. Oh, it's like, the drums on this are kind of juicy. Oh, okay, wait, I don't know Favorite Game by the Cardigans, but that does make me think of Loveful, which is also a great song and juicy in some similar ways. Yeah, Curtis, Jamuerte requested it just for you. Not really, but I like to think so. Also, hi, Jalen. Jalen, have you been streaming recently? I never see you. I never see you. I'm not following you. Wow. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Jalen, sometimes the follows disappear, and I won't take responsibility for it. But I do want to know when you're streaming next. Okay. So it wasn't just because I wasn't following you. Self-exposed. I know I could have said nothing. But I am an honest person. Hello, B-Leg Short. Beleg Short. Welcome in. Oops. Oopsie. It was a bit of an oopsie, wasn't it? Hey, Eugenia. ¿Cómo se dice oopsie en español? Por favor. Gunther and Froggy Vision, welcome in. Man, you guys remember when Caleb was here and he was welcoming people and he literally said welcome or hi or whatever in 10 languages? That guy is kilometers ahead of me. Miles ahead of me in pretty much every language. I would say we're even on English, but other than that... Actually, no, I'm probably better at French than him, but then he's like way better at Spanish, and then he knows a bunch of other languages too. So, oops. Okay. Do you say like oops? Or is it like, I don't know, something else? Streets ahead. Some might say feet ahead. No, not feet. Don't. Cut to the clip of of calebsfeed.com or whatever it was. Merci, perdu. Faut que je pratique certains temps de verbe. Le conditionnel de futur me trompe tout le temps. No, Curtis, that was Danielle. I don't think we did Miami with Caleb. I don't think, but I could have. I don't think so. But I did do 2 collabs like very close to one another, so I wouldn't blame you. Okay. Oh. That's okay. This song has like almost a break kind of drum, like a break beat. Not quite, but like that sound. Wonder if I can. What just happened? Oh no, don't. No, Ableton. No, Ableton. Wow. Okay, I need to change up, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be good. You got this. You are good enough to be understood by pretty much any French speaker. Oh, I will hold you to that. Do you guys know this? Okay, now that I've started learning Spanish, this is an interesting little... It's probably a stereotype, but there might be truth behind it. Which is that, okay, when you are learning French, or if you're like French from Quebec, but then you're French speaking from Quebec and then you go to France, there's kind of the stereotype that like the people in France won't understand you if you don't have really good French and you don't pronounce the words exactly like you're supposed to. And especially if you have a different accent, they're gonna be like, sorry, I don't understand. Which, like, I'm sure it's not everybody. It's just like a bit of a stereotype. It's like or like the people from France will sometimes, some of them, not all, will look down their nose a little bit at the Quebec accent. Which, like, I think the Quebec accent is incredibly cute and I love it. So that's too bad for them. But en Espanol, in Spanish, what I'm learning is that, like, again, this is just like, these are broad strokes. Don't take it, don't take it personally. But what I'm learning is people who speak Spanish are just so overjoyed that you're even trying to speak Spanish that, like, you start speaking with them. They're like, oh yeah, like they'll try really hard to understand you and they'll be so stoked about it, which is a great attitude and I do enjoy it. So that plus like tacos, I mean, this is why I'm excited about learning Spanish. But once again, I'm just repeating the things that I've heard, and perhaps maybe I've experienced it a little bit when I went to France. And then I went to Mexico, and like the people were just so stoked that I was even asking how to say something in Spanish, and they were just having a whole conversation with me about it. So all false, says Wendy. Sorry, Wendy. Wait, Wendy, where are you from? I'm sure I've asked this before. En español, entemos todo. What does entemos mean? Larry, por favor. Yeah, I know. I don't know why that's a thing. It's kind of sad. And the thing is, too, like, that would be like somebody from England looking down on me for my Canadian accent. I just don't like, or someone from Canada looking down on an Australian for having an Australian accent. Like, we're all speaking the same language pretty much. So it's just strange to me because like the people in Quebec have been speaking French just as long as the people from France because that's where they came from originally. So it's not as if they're just not as good. Me, I'm not as good. Me, I'm still learning. But if it's just an accent thing, like that kind of bugs me. Tell us how you really feel, Colleen. It just kind of bothers me, you know. Right? Like I'm just amused by accents. I think they're cute. Entendemos. Oh, does that mean to understand? Do you know what's so funny is like I don't know that, but that's what my reading comprehension from like French, because yeah, would tell me. I know that's true. That's true. Quebec French is, I've heard. I have to say like allegedly because I don't want to upset anybody. And I don't know like for sure. So I'm just going to say allegedly. Quebec French is the older French. Because it didn't get anglicized as much. Wendy says French Canadian Wisconsinite. I like that, Wendy. Okay, let me see if I can play this. I have to do this like little double kick thing that I'm not used to, but we'll see. That wasn't bad. I don't think we found our favorite kit here though. Won't be that. Nope. Wish I had a button. I wish I didn't have to click the... Oh. That's really fun. And if you listen to the original song, it's like actually not that far off. But I'll see if we can find something a little closer. Thanks for the nice hint. When someone asks me if I like him or her, I will say, your accent is cute. And then everything is fine. That is not a bad way to live your life. That's what I'm saying, Curtis. It's the pretending to not understand. Whereas like in Spanish, they will go out of their way to like make you feel so good that you're trying, which just means that you learn more. You want to learn. Okay. Perfecto. Wow. Okay. And see, when you learn a word like that, okay, I hope you don't mind that we're chitty-chatting more than playing music right now. But what I have learned about learning, because I like to learn and I like to learn about learning, and so I read a lot of books about learning, but what I've learned is like, especially if you're trying to memorize something or if you're trying to learn a language or whatever, if there's a word you don't know, what you should do first is guess. Guess what it is and then look it up. And your brain will remember it better. Even if you were completely wrong the first time, your brain will remember the actual thing better because you first took a guess. And then like sometimes you'll actually be right, like I was just now apparently. But now my brain will remember it instead of just being like, what is it? Oh, okay, and then moving on. Bad astronomer, welcome in. So I like that. So I always try to make a guess every time. Some of these kits are really cool. I like that. Ooh. A great way to learn. I think so. Good night, Jay. See, I don't always say hi to Jay, but I almost always get to say good night to Jay. No. Okay, let's go back. I think we had a good one there. Well, I think we had a decent one there. We'll go with it. What is our BPM? I feel like we have a few topics that when we really get chatting, we get chatting about around here. And it's like food, languages, and geography. Because I just like to know about you guys, and I like to know where you're coming from and where you're going. The Holy Trinity. Well, and music. The Holy Square. The Holy Quad. Trinity. Is there a word for a quadity? The Holy Quadity. That can't be right. That can't be right. Haha, Eugenia. Nunca. Jamais. Never. Aquí, nunca. Let's go. Quadrilateral. Isn't that a type of triangle? I don't know if I like love this kit. I might mix it with something else. It's very reverby. Maybe I can turn that down. Equilateral just means even on all sides. I think that's also a type of... Oh, that's what... Sorry. I'm sorry. I should have known not to challenge a teacher on that. I was thinking of equilateral. Of course, it makes sense. Quadrilateral. Quad is 4. But is there a word that's like Trinity? Or not? Because that's like a religious thing and they just came up with it? I don't know. But yeah, I'm sorry, Provido. 4-sided triangles. I was thinking equilateral. I'm wrong sometimes. Not often. Ooh, I like this. Okay. Excuse me. Quaternity. Is that it? Tetrad. Quaternity. Okay. Okay. I believe you. I'll believe you. Thank you. I thought we weren't talking about religion. I would like you to give me a secular response to my sneeze, please. I'd love for you to make a song request. I'm surprised that you haven't done it before. We're going to give you the information in the chat, okay? You can make a suggestion for free, or if you want to bump it up to an actual request, then we're going to let you know how to do that. I don't get it. Mama Shad. I was just thinking about Mama Shad's boiled peanuts the other day, and I looked up to see if I could buy some boiled peanuts or some raw peanuts here in Victoria, and the answer is no. Also, Bad Astronomer, thank you for the follow. But it did make me think, when I go to Montreal, I should see if I can find some raw green peanuts so that I can make boiled peanuts, just like Mama Shad. I don't understand why Mama Shad just hit me, though, but thank you. Preach. Preach. Mama Shad's always listening. Okay, now that I know now. Ah! I didn't know that before. I can't reach everything. All right, here we go. I feel like this is perhaps not perfectly in tune. Give me a second. I fear. Okay, we're doing good now. We're doing good now. I gotta do it again. I didn't start on the downbeat because I wasn't listening to the downbeat. I was listening to those sick drums. and you can't really play the whole. You can't play the whole thing. Dang it! I start. Oh, this is frustrating. Keep not starting on the downbeat. If I can play it now that I've practiced it a bunch of times. Let's see. It's just so fast. Almost, but not quite. Can I do it without a pick? Oh, I could probably do it slightly better. Sorry if you're so sick of this already. So hard. Oh, she's getting somewhere. Hey, Crimson. I feel like I'm getting somewhere with that. Let's see if we can record that.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I was wondering this whole time why that guitar was so quiet. I had to keep turning it up. It's because somehow the pad got turned on. Never mind. And then it was so loud, and I'm so sorry. We're so close. Okay, I'm gonna try. Last one. That's why I did it 4 times. That last one was perfect. Well, as perfect as I'm gonna get. So now we set it to just loop that last one. part to this song, isn't there? Oops. What? Okay. And now there's a second part of this song that I always forget, and I'm not going to forget this time. You try to remember, but it's gone, and you try to scream, but only comes out as a yawn when you try to see the world beyond your door. Ooh, guess what I just decided? I'm going to sing this while playing guitar. I don't do that very often. So we're just gonna keep the little riffy thing, and I'm gonna play the chords, and I'm gonna play the bass, and then I'm gonna come back and play guitar live. I think that'll be fun. I don't get to do that often. I'm so sorry for jump scaring you before. Yort. Thanks for being here. They've been feeling so neglected. Let's turn the requests off. Once we do this and then Angel of the Morning, we won't have any more time. Time for a mega loop. I'm actually super stoked about this. Let me see if my buttons on my foot pedals still work. time of year, somewhere far away from here. I feel fine enough, I guess, considering everything's a mess. There's a restaurant down the street where hungry people like to eat. I could walk, but I'll just drive. It's colder than it looks outside, like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn when you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your tongues away, your arms gonna make you smile when you realize that at my size might take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. I need to turn the loop up now. Woo! There we go. If you're having fun, put some sort of emote in the chat, please. Even if you're lurking, I won't call out your name. This is your moment. I won't call you out, Lurkers? Lurkers and Lukers. I won't call you out. Just give me something. It's the perfect time of day to throw all your cares away. Put the sprinkler on the lawn and run through with my gym shorts on. Take a drink right from the hose and change into some drier clothes. Climb the stairs up to my room and sleep away the afternoon. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn when you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your tongues away, your arms gonna make you smile when you realize that got my size may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Try to figure out what all this is for. Pinch me, 'cause I'm still asleep. Please God, tell me that I'm still asleep. On an evening such as this, it's hard to tell if I exist. Pack the car and leave this town. Who'll notice that I'm not around? I could hide out under there. I just made you say underwear. I could leave, but I'll just stay. All that stuff's here anyway. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to smile, but it only comes out as a yawn. And you try to see the world beyond your front door. Why is that so loud? I keep turning it down. I know why. It's on the wrong track. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. And you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your tongues away, your arms gonna make you smile when you realize that got my size may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Try to figure out what all this is for. Try to see the world beyond your front door. Try to figure out what all this is for. Trying to figure out how to loop this with while playing guitar is interesting. It's fun though. It presents some interesting challenges because I don't have my hands. But we sure have the that bass, don't we? I think we should do one more verse because I want to do a little backup harmonies. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. When you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time, cause the way your arm's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my size, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time, cause the way your arm's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my size, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Hi, Ryan. Take your time, cause the way your arm's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my size, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Can I do a third part? Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Sort of. Take your time, cause the way your arm's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my size, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. I did a really cool harmony in there, and I don't want to forget it, but I need to redo the first half. But can we just listen, because that was really cool. I kind of like stepped down. Okay, just listen. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Okay, not yet. Here we go. Sort of. Take your time, cause the way your arm's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my size, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Okay, I have to listen one more time so I can do it again. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Okay, don't listen to that, but it's here. Sort of. Take your time, cause the way your arm's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my size, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Okay, I have to remember this. Realize that I got my size. That's what I did. Realize that I got my size. Shoot, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna try to remember. Realize that I got my size. Yeah. Take your time, cause the way your arm's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my size. I gotta like sing a hard harmony and sing these lyrics. Okay. Take your time, cause the way your arm's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my size, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Maybe. Take your time, cause the way your arm's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my size, may take. Okay, we're gonna try it a couple times, but now I know. Realize that I got my size. I don't know, it just sounds freaking cool. Bren, thanks for being here still. And also, I noticed that like you complimented my harmonies when you got here, and then my mod was like, yeah, harmonies are kind of her thing. Like, I just love harmonies so much. So I do tend to try out fun ones sometimes, and I'm glad that y'all don't mind, because it makes me so happy. If it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. Okay, let's see if I can get this. I'm gonna make you smile and realize that I got my size. Take. Take a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you, of course, I started with the second half. Second half lyrics. Okay, gotta do the first half first. First half first, second half second, everyone. Obviously. Pong Mania, welcome in. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you like a dream you remember, it's gone. And you it only comes out as a yawn. When you I'm gonna try. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time, cause the way your arm's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my size, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Like
Like a dream you try to remember but it's gone. And you try to scream but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time, cause the way your rhyme's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my sights, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Whew.
Now I'm gonna put it on the track so it actually plays when I hit it with my foot, which will be really helpful. Ooh. Turn this back up. Okay, should we start from the start now that I kind of know what I'm doing? How do you feel about that?
It's the perfect time of year, somewhere far away from here. I feel fine enough, I guess, considering everything's a mess. There's a restaurant down the street where hungry people like to eat. I could walk, but I'll just drive. It's colder than it looks outside. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door.
Dang it, those. Okay, hold on.
Take your time, cause the way your rhyme's gonna make you smile. When you.
This is important. Those background vocals are usually slightly behind because of latency, just like I can't get rid of it. And when it's a fast rhythm like that, I like to bring it in here into Ableton and make it a little bit earlier so that it's actually like works. However, I did it without listening to it just while we were hanging, and I went too far. So now they're ahead. So I'm gonna split the difference before I do this so that I can actually hear them. Let's listen.
Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door.
That's better.
Take your time, cause the way your rhyme's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my sights, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this
I still
is
think
for.
it's a little early, so I'm gonna go a little farther than that. Thank you for hanging out with me while I do this. Let's do it again. 2, 3,
Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door.
yeah, what?
Take your time, cause the way your rhyme's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my sights, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for.
Okay, I think we're ready. Hi, Lels. How are you? My light turned off over there. That light turns off after 3 hours. I don't know why. Maybe because it's a night light. It is a light for the night. But we are here in the night and we do want the light. We want the light.
Just give me the light and pass the door. Listen to the door.
That's Sean Paul.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. Move your body in time. Okay, I believe you.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think you're gonna have to be okay with that. Are you okay with that? Let's do a different background.
Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. Oh, baby, if I get restless, I know you're not the type. Ooh, nobody knows it. Nobody knows. When I was down, you were my clown. Right from the start, you gave me your. Oh, you gave me your.
Okay, remember this song that we were doing?
Ooh. It's the perfect time of year, somewhere far away from here. I feel fine enough, I guess, considering everything's a mess. There's a restaurant down the street where hungry people like to eat. I could walk, but I'll just drive. It's colder than it looks outside. It's like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time, cause the way your arms gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my sights, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. It's the perfect time of day to throw all your cares away. Put the sprinkler on the lawn and run through with my gym shorts on. Take a drink right from the hose and change into some drier clothes. Climb the stairs up to my room and sleep away the afternoon. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time, cause the way your arms gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my sights, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you pinch me, cause I'm still asleep. Please God, tell me that I'm still asleep. On an evening such as this, it's hard to tell if I exist. Pack a car and leave this town. Who'll notice that I'm not around? I could hide out under there. I just made you say underwear. I could leave, but I'll just stay. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time, cause the way your arms gonna make you smile. smile when you realize I got my size. May take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Try to figure out what all this is for. Trying to see the world beyond your front door. Trying to figure out what all this is for. Bop, da, ba, do, bop, da-da-da, ba, do, bop, da, ba, do. Yeah, yeah. Bop, da, ba, do, bop, da-da-da, ba, do, bop, da, ba, do. Yeah, yeah. It's like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time, cause the way your arm's gonna make you smile. When you realize I got my size, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Just the vocals, like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door.
Hardest working girls here.
Take your time, cause the way your arm's gonna make you smile. When you realize I got my size, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for.
Hardest working girls here. Oh, I didn't know I had recorded that. I accidentally recorded myself hitting the microphone and then complimenting the background singers. Honestly, that's maybe one of the coolest harmonies I've ever come up with. It's not that cool even, but it's pretty cool. Well, Wendy loved it. And Crimson said underwear. So my work here is almost done. I'm going to sing Angel of the Morning for sniffs. But that was fun. You guys. Plus, I really like this swirly, so I'm probably going to add that to the rotation. Thanks for that request, Jim Muerte, and thank you for being so patient. ¿Cómo se dice patient en español? Merci, Curtis. Gogate, how are you? Topher, you're here. And Lels is here. DJ Haas, hello. Paciente? That works. That works real well. I like when the words are easy to remember. That was fun, man. Dude, man. I like that. You know what I liked was that harmony. One more time. Can I just sing it? Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time, so way your rhyme's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my size, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Pinch me, 'cause I'm still asleep. Please, God, tell me that I'm still asleep. That song is about living in the year 2026. And a lot of the previous ones, too. Funny that they wrote that, like, way back when. And it's still very relevant now. Well, how am I going to remember? We're going to have to try to find a way to remember that, that I want to loop that one on guitar now. But it requires a lot of... Like, I guess I'll just have to memorize how to do all the looping. But you know, that's good. I'm pushing myself to do more looping on the guitar, so it's just a totally different muscle memory because it's my feet. Normally I loop with my hands. All right, Angel of the Morning. know, I've never done this one on guitar, but we're already here. Sniffs, do you have a preference? I could try it. I'm thinking what I'm going to do when I get to Montreal is probably rent a guitar and a keyboard from Long and McQuaid. And it might be a good opportunity for me to practice more guitar. Or we'll see, because I don't know if it's not very, if the place I'm staying is not very sound proof, then the guitar might actually be a really terrible thing. They might actually be real mad, but the piano will be fine because it'll just all go in my headphones. Let's try this on guitar. I don't know. We're already here. You like that one, Citrus? I'm glad. It's a good one. It might have been like, I don't know. Whose idea was that in the first place? It wasn't mine, I don't think. The very first time we played it. Cyber, maybe? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, this is going to be our last song. So let's turn the candles on and the lights off. Candles on. Candles on. Lights off. Okay, now it's vibey AF in here. There'll be no strings to bind your hands, not if my love can't bind your heart. And there's no need to take a stand, for it was I who chose to start. I see no need to take me home. I'm old enough to face the dawn. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Just touch my cheek before you leave me, baby. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Then slowly turn away from me. Maybe the sun's light will be dim, and it won't matter anyhow. If morning's echo says we've sinned, well, it was what I wanted now. And if we're victims of the night, I won't be blinded by the light. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Just touch my cheek before you leave me, baby. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Then slowly turn away. I Uh-oh, Wendy. This is what happens when J Eclipse goes to bed. Everything from now on is pinch me. That's fine. It's pinch me all the way down. That was fun. I'm still working on like making sure I keep the guitar at the exact same distance from this microphone. Maybe I need a different type of microphone. I don't know. It seems very sensitive to exactly where the guitar is positioned, which was good when I was just looping because then it would like focus in on this and not other stuff. But now that I'm playing guitar a lot more, like the full song, it really limits my where I can go, and I'm finding that I'm running into trouble. But pure chaos after Jay goes to bed, right? Excuse me, Odyssey. Did you not notice we were doing a new song? It's okay. It's okay. Le céréal qui lurk. Bonjour. What kind of cereal? What kind of cereal? Thank you, Brett. I'm only pretty sure that I can't take anymore before I wonder, what are we fighting for? When I say I'm loud, I wanna get out of this. And I wonder, is there anything I'm gonna miss? I wonder, how's it gonna be when it goes, wait, how's it gonna be when you don't know me? I'm just like trying to see what I can do from memory. I apparently know 70% of the song. How's it gonna be? See what I mean? How's it gonna be when you don't know me? How's it gonna be when you're sure I'm not there? I'm not there. How's it gonna be when there's no one there to talk to between you and me? I'm not there. How's it gonna be? How's it gonna be? Bread. I'm sorry you got an ad. That's bad luck, because we had a lot of gift subs tonight. I'm sorry you didn't get one. But I was just saying hi to you and thank you. Should I look up the lyrics? We could keep doing it. We're just having an acoustic moment now because I'm feeling it. I was gonna end the stream. I don't know, is anyone having fun? Because if anyone's having fun, then I might stay. How's it gonna be? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, Bren loves this tune. Okay, Wendy's having fun. Well, how about the second verse? Same as the first. A little bit louder, a little bit worse. Where we used to laugh, there's a shouting match. Sharp as a thumbnail scratch. Silence again ignored, like the hammock by the doorway. We spend time in swings empty and don't see lightning like last fall. And it was always about to hit me. I wonder, how's it gonna be when it goes down? How's it gonna be when you're not around? How's it gonna be when you found out there was nothing between you and me? 'Cause I don't care, how's it gonna be? How's it gonna be? Okay, Curtis. How's it gonna be when you don't know me anymore? singing that with me, Prefect. Cuatro AM. Is that right? How's it gonna be? Fun. You know what's cool? You guys. But then also, it is fun to feel like I'm getting just incrementally better at guitar. And I know that like a year ago, all of that guitar would have hurt my fingers so much that I would have had to stop playing. And I probably wouldn't have just randomly done that. So even though sometimes it feels like growing pains, you know, like I have to push myself through the discomfort of feeling like I'm not on my best instrument, I do think it's worthwhile, and I appreciate you all being here for the ride, you know? Oh my goodness. Cyber, am I saying it right? Cyber G, thank you for the 100 biddies. Are those learning biddies? Are those 100 biddies for learning? I didn't know I could do that. Oh. No. I have to lift up this finger and I keep looking at it and lifting up that one. Hand-eye coordination. No! That's so funny. I'll just lift up all the fingers. Okay, stop. That's cool. Hand-eye coordination. Okay, but did you see what I just did? That was really cool. OMG. All right, well, hi, Dan. Hi, Daniel. I suppose I've never asked you, but I assume your full name is Daniel. Daniel Garaniel. Right? Is it Dan's birthday? Am I going to play Happy Birthday on guitar, even though I've never have, and I don't know if my hands will just go to the right places, but we're going to try. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Daniel Garaniel. Happy birthday to you. just a pick in my mouth. Wow. Well. It was Tuesday. Oh, well, I take it back then. There we go. That's me. Running it backwards because if it was Tuesday, I mean, I'm sorry, but statute of limitations has run out on birthdays. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's your from my lips when you. It's your from my lips when you. If you got a big, let me search it. Found out how hard I gotta work it. It's your from my lips when you. It's your from my lips when you. Cyber says, OMG, you know your voice. You know? Oh, thanks, Cyber. That's really sweet. You know what? I'm not even going to be humble about this one. Because I do feel like I do know my voice. With a lot of this other stuff, I do often feel some imposter syndrome. Because I really love music and I know what I would love for everything to sound like. And there's just no way I'm going to be there because the music I listen to, like the drummer on the songs I listen to has been playing drums their whole life. And the guitar player on the songs I listen to has probably been playing guitar their whole life. And the bassist has been playing bass. And you know what I mean? And I've only been playing these instruments for a few years. Piano I've been playing for a long time, but the rest, like 4 or fewer, 5 or fewer. So I can't live up to my own expectations on basically anything, except I have been singing my whole life, and I love singing, and then on this stream I've been singing now, like in front of you all for 5 years, and it's only getting easier to use my voice in the way that I want to. So that's actually just such a nice compliment because it's something that I really appreciate about the work that I've done. And it means a lot to me that I get to share that with you guys. The fact that I get to sit here and just get to sing with all of you is just truly, truly one of the most magical things of my entire life. So I'm really glad that you're here. Thanks, Wendy. You should play Metallica then. Lars sucks. You know, the only thing I know about Metallica is that they were against Napster. Which, honestly, can we even be mad at them for that? That's kind of a... I do need to get better at guitar, though, and I need to practice. I need to practice bar chords. Exit Sandman. Very good. Very good. Okay. I don't want to stop, but I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Well, I've only been here for 5. There was the other Colleen that was here for the first, 20 minutes. Thanks, Sniffy. It's so cool. I definitely never, I've always wanted to do this stuff. If you go to my YouTube, there's a video of me looping with, an actual physical Boss RC50 loop pedal that I bought secondhand and tried to learn how to use from about 13, 14 years ago. It's Song for Zula. That was the first fully looped song that I did. And I just had a little beat. The beat was even I pre-made it. I didn't know how to do any of the beat stuff. And I just played piano and a little bit of synth and some background vocals. And then I kind of got frustrated by the limitations of a physical loop pedal. And I just kind of put it to the side and I got swept up in other things, wrote a bunch of musicals, and never really got back into it. But I had always in the back of my mind thought, I want to do looping and I want to learn how to use Ableton. And one day when I have this magical concept of free time, maybe I'll be able to do that. But of course I never had free time because I was trying to pursue being a musician and a composer for my living, which meant that I had to do like 10 different jobs all the time. And I was teaching voice lessons and I was music directing musicals and I was actually getting paid a little bit to do calligraphy for a catering company. And I was making websites for people and I was just doing every little thing I could do so I wouldn't have to go back and work in an office. And, not that there's anything wrong with offices, but there's just not for me. I did a whole business degree and then I was like, anyways, I was very busy and did not have the time, which is the paradox, right? Of trying to do your own thing is like, you have to spend so much time trying to make a living that you don't have time to do those things. But then the pandemic happened and everything shut down. Suddenly I had a lot of time. And no income coming in. I started doing Twitch and I was like, oh my goodness, this is going to be the time when I'm going to start using Ableton. So I think I told you all really early, like probably 3 months in, I would have said maybe 2 months in, maybe 1 month in. I'll have to go back and look at that first. I posted the picture of, I looked at it the other day, a picture of my first MIDI pedal that I got for Ableton. But like a couple months into stream, I said, I was just I was just doing vocals and piano for the first couple months of my stream here. And I said, really my dream is to learn how to use Ableton and get a little loop station going on. And you were all so supportive. And you let me figure it all out. I just figured it all out while we were here pretty much. So you've been on this journey with me this whole time, or some of you are just joining now. You get to be on the journey going forward. But really, this has just been such a dream, such an absolute dream come true that I get to do this. And I've always wanted to work on these skills, but I never could justify taking the time to do it when I felt like there was never enough time and I have to just try to scrape together every penny to pay my rent. But, yeah, you all have given me that gift. And all I can hope, this sounds so sappy, but I truly feel like this inside. All I can hope is that I'm giving you back just like enough of that, enough of what you've given to me that we can kind of vibe on this whole symbiotic thing we got going on, because really this is a dream come true for a musician to be able to just sit here and work on their craft and be supported so that they pay their rent. So thank you so much for that. I'm always so grateful, which is why I tell people anytime I meet a musician, I'm like, why aren't you streaming on Twitch? It's amazing. You got to do it. And so I've gotten several people to start streaming on Twitch. Thanks Snifster. Thanks Crimson. Oh my gosh, Scotty B's back. The B stands for back. Scotty's back. Scotty, mi amigo. ¿Cómo te va? Aren't you tired? Scotty doesn't know. Wendy says, I'm new here. You're not that new anymore, Wendy. You've been hanging for a while. But whether I speak in chat or not, I'm always listening because I love watching people compose and put things together live. You actually said compost, and and I just for a brief second pictured Wendy just getting really excited to watch people compost. She's admitting it. She's like, the two things I really love are watching live music and watching people compost. If I could only mix those things together for you, Wendy, I would really be doing something. Really into watching things rot. That's right. And go back to the earth. Scotty, you're taking tomorrow off? Okay. Well, then should I play you a song? I was going to end the stream, but like I was kind of looking for a reason not to because I'm having so much fun. So why don't we play something for Scotty? Can it be on the guitar though? Or Scotty, did you hear me do the Pinch Me? Do you know that one by the Bare Naked Ladies? Because it was pretty fun and I really like the chorus. I feel like that's a song that you would do really good. Scotty's another person who's better at guitar than me. Have you all checked out Scotty's stream? He does a music stream now. So make sure you go follow him. We're going to do one of them's shout outs. A year, Wendy. Oh my goodness. A year is a really long amount of time. Oh, I watched you. Look, Scotty. I sing and hear so many songs in my life that I feel like can I get a free pass on that one? Well, I'm not going to do the whole one again, but I want to show you these harmonies I came up with because they were really fun, okay? So, listen to this.
Like a dream you try to remember but it's gone. And you try to scream but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door.
What?
Take your time cause the way your rhyme's gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my size may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for.
When I got those harmonies worked out, I was like real stoked about things. I'm just gonna do one verse for Scotty. It's the perfect time of year, somewhere far away from here. I feel fine enough, I guess. Where'd my reverb go? It just randomly turned. Oh? Man, I think that okay, I don't know what's going on. This is weird. I need to get a new USB. The USBs hate me. They hate me. So hard getting a comfortable thing here. Okay, one more time. No excuses. It's the perfect time of year, somewhere far away from here. I feel fine enough, I guess, considering everything's a mess. There's a restaurant down the street where hungry people like to eat. I could walk, but I'll just drive. It's colder than it looks outside. Like a dream you try to remember but it's gone. And you try to scream but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time cause the way your rhyme's gonna make you smile. When you realize that around my size may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. It's the perfect time of day to throw all your cares away. Put the sprinkler on the lawn and run through with my gym shorts on. Take a drink right from the hose and change into some drier clothes. Climb the stairs up to my room and sleep away the afternoon. It's like a dream you try to remember but it's gone. And you try to scream but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try
Take your time, cause the way your arms gonna make you smile when you realize I got my size. May take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Pinch me, cause I'm still asleep. Please God, tell me that I'm still asleep. On an evening such as this, yeah, this one right here, it's hard to tell if I exist. Pack a car and leave this stream. Who'll notice that I'm not on stream? I could hide out under there. Ha! I just made you say underwear. I could leave, but I'll just stay. All my stream stuff's here anyway. Like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. And you try to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn. When you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time, cause the way your arms gonna make you smile. When you realize I got my size, may take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Try to see the world beyond your front door. Try to figure out what all this is for. Try to see the world beyond your front door. Try to figure out what all this is for. Pinch me, cause I'm still asleep. And please God, tell me that I'm still asleep. One verse. Look. If you could always leave. You can always leave if it's too many verses.
Oh, Scotty says, okay, I'm never playing the song again. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Scotty, are you going to loop? Thanks, Cyber. OMG, I think we have a new friend, you guys. Who's new here tonight? We had a couple of really amazing... We had a lot of really wonderful rates. So I'm sure there's some new people here. If you're new and you're still here, say something. Because I want to thank you for sticking around. Bill Nash says, hi, I'm new. Hi, Bill. Welcome in. I'm Colleen. I'm fresh and new. Tough Talk Guy, I don't even know if I said hi to you, but I know you've been here this whole time. You popped into a live interview with Caleb? That's so cool. What was it for? Man, that guy's always doing some sort of thing. Yeah, I hear you. Ugh, that's so hard. I need to practice. Also, I need to cut my fingernails. My fingernails grow so fast. Ace says, this is my first time here tonight. Does that count? Yeah, that counts in the same way that me playing the entire song but being like, it's just one verse. It's the same in that way. Like, not technically correct at all. Like, it's a lie. Like, thank you, Scotty. I think just before you got here, I was saying like that I still have so much more to learn on every instrument, but that I actually feel so much more comfortable on guitar now because I've just been forcing myself to play a few guitar songs every stream pretty much. And that's kind of cool. Because streaming just forces you to do the thing, and you don't usually, if you're at home just practicing, like sometimes when something's hard, you just kind of stop. But on stream, I'm like, well, I already got halfway into this. I guess I gotta finish it. I'm just gonna sing some songs. I don't know. You guys like songs? I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I didn't do. But I continue learning. I never meant to do those things to you. And so I have to say before I go, and I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new, and the reason is you. I'm sorry that I hurt you. It's something I must live with every day, and all the pain I put you through, I wish that I could take it all away and be the one who catches all your tears. That's why I need you to hear I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new, and the reason is you, and the reason is you, and the reason is you, and the reason is you. I'm not a perfect person. I never meant to do those things to you. So I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new, and the reason is you. I found a reason to show a side of me you didn't know, a reason for all that I do, and the reason is you. Okay, and that right there is a prime example of this symbiotic relationship that we have here, chat, because it is 12:30 in the morning on a Thursday becoming Friday, and I'm so lucky to have the ability to sing that at the top of my lungs for you if the mood hits me. And that has not always been the case because I used to live in a string of apartments where I would get in trouble for singing at all. And so when I moved here, I basically said, you know what? I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to believe in myself. I'm going to spend way too much money on my rent so that I can have a place where I actually don't share walls with anybody. And it's like a way more expensive place than I would ever get by myself. But I was like, the stream is my business, and anybody else who has a business has to spend money on their business. And like a lot of people would have to rent a studio somewhere. So if I can have my studio in my place, then I have to think of it as a business decision. And I decided that it would be better to spend more money, but then be able to actually artistically do what I want to do on the stream instead of like having to keep quiet all the time and feel bad doing my job. Because it got to the point where I was feeling guilty for doing my job. Because I was like, oh, the neighbors are going to hear and they're going to be mad at me. And oh, what time is it? And like, because I understand. I'm sure most neighbors, I understand why you wouldn't want to hear someone singing all the time. But, I was like, this is either going to be an amazing decision or I'm going to like fall flat on my face and realize that I'm not making enough to pay this much money in rent, and I'm going to have to just like move out after my lease is up after a year. But I feel like it's working out and it makes me so happy. It just makes me so happy. So I guess I'm just loving on you guys tonight. I know you have to be concerned about neighbors. I know. So I just kind of consider, I have a lot of musician friends who have to rent a studio. And I just consider it's like, well, I would have to pay a certain amount to live anyways. And then just add on to that the money I'm not paying to have a separate studio. And it kind of makes sense. And it's safer because if I had a studio, then I'd have to like drive to the studio to do a stream. And then I'd have to drive home at midnight? Like that's not always safe to be walking to your car at midnight by yourself as a woman. Bill Nash says, this is a song about quitting my diet because of bacon. I mean, bacon can be a part of a well-rounded diet, can't it? Scotty says, your looping is incredible, but there's just something about you with the guitar and your beautiful voice that hits me in my soul. You're such a talent. Thank you. Well, I didn't used to be able to play this, so it's kind of cool that I'm getting better. I do need to keep working on my bar chords. Like I should have played the F bar chord during that. And the reason is you. And the reason is you. But I do like the little one because I haven't practiced my bar chords enough. Oops. I'm glad you did a poll that says you guys like songs, and it ended up being tied between yes and yes. So I'm glad we're doing scientific method over here. Oh, he says, did I hear bacon? I'm so hungry right now, actually. Yeah, exactly. I'm paying to rent an in-home studio, and it's working out. Well, dang it, Scotty, don't tell me it's going to take 30 years. Wait, what didn't you see, Wendy? What didn't you see? It's also easier to have White Claw at home. You're right. For better or for worse. Jocelyn Flores. I can't do that song. I'm sorry. Oh, but you know what? We were going to play a little bit of Selena because it's her birthday, I guess. So let me see if I can play a little bit of Selena. Dreaming of You. I'll look it up. And then we'll be done. Scotty, I don't know. I don't know if there's such a thing as natural talent. I just think there's such a thing as like maybe natural aptitudes that everyone's bodies are like better or worse at. But then so much of it is like practice and time and encouragement. I just think I think a lot can be done. I will say though, like I grew up in a very musical household. My parents are musicians, and my brother is a musician. So it makes a lot of sense. Like I'm not sporty at all, and some people grow up in like sports families, and then they're really sporty. So, hey Phoenix, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, mods. Prefect, can you make me a note that I need to ask Ellie if she can teach me how to play My Favorite Mistake by Sheryl Crow? I don't know when she's going to teach me because I'm leaving, but someday. Piano heart stickers and a new shirt. Who? What? Wendy put the disco. Okay, Wendy. Very nice. I think you're the only Phoenix in here right now. Oh, the poll. I know. The poll, I didn't even see it till it was done. So that's why I didn't mention it to anyone. Why? Were you going to vote for yes or for yes? Because those were the only two answers. Late at night when all the world is sleeping, I stay up and think of you. And I wish on a star that somewhere you are thinking of me too. 'Cause I'm dreaming of you tonight till tomorrow. I'll be holding you tight, and there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be than here in my room. The USBs are done with it. Dreaming about you and me. Wonder if you ever wonder if you even see me. What? Wonder if you even see me, and wonder if you know I'm there. That's probably not how it goes. And if you looked in my eyes, would you see what's inside? Would you even care? Now I'm dreaming of you tonight till tomorrow, and for all of my life. And there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be than here in my room, dreaming with you endlessly. Late at night when all the world is sleeping, I stay up and think of you. And I wish on a star that somewhere you are thinking of me too. 'Cause I'm dreaming of you tonight till tomorrow. I'll be holding you tight, and there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be That's a song called Dreaming of You by Selena. I really need to do a deep dive of Selena's music, but I just know this from watching the movie Selena, which I've seen twice, I think. I really liked it. J-Lo. It was like her starring, like, was that kind of her breakout big starring role? It's a really good movie. Komishi, hi. It's your birthday. It's your actual birthday, too. Brent, thanks for hanging out. It must be super late where you are. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Kamishi. Happy birthday to you. Wow. Are you gonna get anything special? Whether you ask for it from someone or are you gonna get it for yourself? Tiago de Argentina. ¿Dónde? Buenos Aires. Tiago, ¿sabes or conoces Catriel y Paco Amoroso? Porque yo gusto Catriel y Paco Amoroso. La música de Catriel y Paco. Wow, I'm really trying to string together these sentences in Spanish. It's interesting. I've never really tried to speak this much in Spanish. But now I'm like, ooh, how do I put together a sentence? What's the word I'm missing? I was like, oh, I forget how to say because. And then I was like, oh, I think it's porque. But then porque is also why, but it's like porque and porque. I don't know. I'm just learning. Hello, Gumboot Soup. What a name. Blizzard Wizard. Hi, Blizzard Wizard. How are you? Porque is why, and porque is because. Okay. And do you pronounce them the exact same, just like without the space? Like, did I do okay? Funny enough, Tiago hasn't said a dang thing back to me. Been speaking all this Spanish for Tiago. Can you try with Sinhala songs? I don't know Sinhala. I'm sorry. Lo siento. Yeah, and in French it's pourquoi. Pourquoi. Scotty, thank you for gifting a sub to Bren the band. We're gonna all check out Bren's stream at some point, but Bren raided today. Okay. Let's call it. Ooh, 2 more minutes and we will have gone for 6 hours. Let's find someone to raid. And then did you check out Pokopia? I gotta figure out when I'm gonna do it. Does anybody know? Odyssey, are you here? Can you play? Okay. At some point when I'm in Montreal, I'm gonna be there with, a lot of you already know this, but I'm gonna be there with my team who we're all writing this musical together, and we're going into rehearsals. But my best friend Akiva will be there, and I was thinking it would be really fun to try and make him like play a game with me. But like, so it got to be a multiplayer game. Although we'll have to see. He has neuropathy from chemo. So like in his hands, he has some neuropathy, so he couldn't play. It's kind of funny. I bought him a Nintendo Switch when he was diagnosed with cancer, and I was like, well, you're gonna be, sitting around in hospitals and stuff a lot. Like this way you can play games with me and stuff, or by yourself, whatever you want to do. And then one of those side effects of the chemo is neuropathy, where like your nerves, I guess, and like it's like painful, and you just can't really use your hands the same way. And I was like, that's so cruel. That's so upsetting. So he couldn't really play the Nintendo, but maybe it'll be better now because he is in remission. Dang it, Odyssey. Why has it got to be like that? But I was going to ask if he could do like local multiplayer, but probably not. But yeah, Mario, I'm sure he could do Mario Party. That we could do. Yes, Wendy, I'm going to allow that. Yes, exactly. Gumboot Soup says, I speak French and Spanish, but so poorly that I can only speak it in my mind. Well, the only way to fix that is to immerse yourself and go, gotta go on a trip or something. I mean, that's not the only way to fix it, but that is a way to fix it. I'm really interested to see what, how my French is going to be when I go to Montreal, because I took French in school, but not like all the way through school. I did French immersion, grade 7, 8, and 9. So that's called late immersion. And I learned quite a lot, but then I went back to English school for grade 10, 11, 12, which thank goodness I did, because that English school, instead of the French school, is where I met my best friend Akiva. And now we write musicals together, and that's like part of my career. So imagine if I had stayed in French and gone to the French school, I would never have met him. And this would not be happening. I don't think I wouldn't be here. Because I would have probably just done something else with my life. I don't know. Anyways, so after university, I decided to move to Quebec City for a year because I took a degree in business, and my major was international business. And I thought, well, I'm pretty good at French, but I want to be able to put on my resume that I'm fluent in French, because if I work for some sort of like international company, that could be an asset. So I decided to move to Quebec City for a year just to practice French, just to be forced to practice French. So that's what I did, and it did force me to practice French, because in Montreal you can get away with speaking English. Almost everyone knows English as well, but in Quebec City, most of them only know French, and so it forced me. I worked in an office in French every day, all day, and then went home and hung out with my new friends who were all Quebecois. So my French by the end of that year was really good. And then I actually did get a job where I needed French, because I started working for the Ontario Arts Council when I moved to Toronto. And I had to do a whole exam, and like a written exam and a verbal exam in French, because my position was like, I had to be bilingual. I had to like answer people's questions on the phone and stuff in French. So it did help. But then after that, I stopped using it because I was living in Toronto. And now I've been using it a bit more because of Stream, but it's still pretty rusty. So I'm really curious. This will be the first time that I'm actually spending like a significant amount of time in Quebec or like in Montreal since way back then. It's probably going to be I don't know. We'll see. I'm really curious. The thing about Montreal is like, if I start speaking to someone like at a store or whatever, and they sense, it's like they'll smell blood. Like if they sense that I'm not fully fluent and I have like a bit of an accent, they'll just start talking to me in English. That's what happened to me last time I went to Montreal. And then you don't practice because you're not forced to. Miss Worldwide. That's right. I might have been an international businesswoman instead. Turns out, though, when you graduate with that degree, there's not a lot of job postings for international business women. I found that out the hard way. There were lots of jobs for marketing and finance and accounting. And I went to school for the exact same amount of time as those people. But not a lot of jobs for international business. I wish they told me that before I took the degree. But it was fun because I got to take some French courses, which was cool. International House of Pancakes Assassin? What? International Business Assassin. Bren, what's your deal? Tell us your story since you're still here. And how long have you been streaming on Twitch? I can't wait to check out your stream. It sounds like pre-fight. Said I see that your setup's pretty cool, and he would know. Okay. I kind of love that you said I've been music my whole life. Were you here earlier for the conversation where I was like trying to figure out how to say I play, like I'm a musician in Spanish, and I was like, the problem is I've seen people online have said it's like el músico, but la música because I'm a woman, but then la música just means music. So I'm like, now I'm just saying I am music. I don't know if you were here for that or not, but if you weren't, then this is quite the coincidence because you've been music your whole life. So I might want to mirror a room with a whole wall of curtain lights after watching Bren. Oh, I just realized how amazing the curtain lights would be with a mirror. Yo soy la música. Exactamente. Started streaming 2 years ago. YouTube blew up, but Twitch been slow. Well, we can switch. We can give each other tips because my YouTube has not blown up. But I do feel very grateful about what we got going on here on Twitch. Guys, I don't want to stop streaming. Why are you making me? I don't want to. I love it so much. I'm hungry. I haven't had dinner. Had this protein shake. Everything you said about guitar is how I feel about piano. See, I've been trying to explain this to people lately. We're all good at different things, and we all wish we were good at other different things. And you see someone, and you're like Ellie came over, and she was like, ugh, like, you're so good at like all the looping stuff and this and that. I was like, girl, I feel the same about you playing guitar. Like we're just all good at different stuff. We've all been spending our time doing different things, so we can't compare ourselves. But impromptu 24-hour stream coming. And I was even trying to move my bedtime a little earlier because when I go to Montreal, not only is it going to be 3 hours earlier, I just saw that Scotty B said, Tienes la voz de un ángel. Gracias. I don't know if I said voz correctly. Want to play Mario Kart? Really, what I gotta do is go to bed. I actually went to sleep at midnight last night, and I thought I was going to wake up halfway during the night, but I didn't. So I really should go to bed because I'm trying to move my bedtime earlier because in Montreal, right, this is where I was at in the story. When I'm in Montreal, not only is the time going to be 3 hours earlier, but also I have to be at rehearsal at 10 a.m. So here in Victoria, I wake up at noon, maybe 11, but it's 3 hours later. So that's actually going to seem like 7 in the morning to me. So I was trying to move my bedtime a little earlier so it's not so shocking when I first get there, but I think it's going to be shocking no matter what. It's going to feel like 7 pre-fight. 7. I'm not mad at them for scheduling it. I'm just saying it's going to be rough for me. You are my sweetest downfall. Good night, Wendy. Thank you so much. I loved you first. I loved you first. Beneath the sheets of paper lies my truth. I have to go. to bed, not much hair left on his head. He ate a slice of Wonder Bread and went right back to bed. And the history books forgot about us, and the Bible didn't mention us. The Bible didn't mention us, not even once. You are my sweetest downfall. I loved you first. I loved you first. Can someone change this to something chiller? Beneath the stars came falling on our heads. I need like a late night scene. But they're just all light. They're just all light. Your hair was long when we first met. Thank you, Blue. Samson came to my bed, told me that my hair was red, told me I was beautiful, and came into my bed. Oh, I cut his hair myself one night, a pair of doll scissors in the yellow light, and he told me that I had done alright. He told me that I'd done alright, and he kissed me till the morning light, the morning light, and he kissed me till the morning light. Yes, Bren. I upgraded to the Curtain Lights Pro, and I feel like they took away a bunch of the scenes that I had, and I was sad, and I can't find them now. Samson went back to bed, not much hair left on his head. He ate a slice of Wonder Bread and went right back to bed. Oh, we couldn't bring the columns down, we couldn't destroy a single one. The history books forgot about us, and the Bible didn't mention us, not even once. You are my sweetest downfall. I loved you first. Oh, Tough Talk, are you trolling me right now? At least the song was over. Yeah, I have been using the community ones, but then I found, okay, we can talk about this later, Bren, but the search got worse for the community ones. I try to search something that I am sure there are scenes of, and like nothing shows up except like Christmas ones. I don't know what's up with that. Hi, Citrus. Thanks for hanging out. I'm doing, you guys, but I'm having fun, and so sometimes, a few streams ago, I had like that pain in my ear that I get sometimes, and I was feeling really rough, and so I kept it really short. And I am now remembering, sometimes I'm just feeling, sometimes, a lot of the time, I'm just feeling really good, and we're having a good time, and I don't want to stop. And why, I don't need to force myself to stop just because it's been a long time. Right? If I'm still having fun? Any suggestions? Okay, Scotty, you go to bed. Yeah, just because I'm here doesn't mean the rest of you have to stay. Want to hear an original? I only played one original tonight. Prefed's getting his use out of that. Okay, let me find something cool. You like the disco better? Let me find something. Something we've not done before. Everyone's fighting over the lights. I have to add this swirly one. I like this swirly. It's really like lagging tonight. Okay. Find a pirate. Only if it's Brush Hour? Okay, I'll play Brush Hour, but only if I can play it like chill. Chill version. Usually I do this one on guitar, but I'm going to play a piano vocal. This song is about not just brushing your teeth. It's about more than that. It's about all the little things that you miss when you break up with somebody. Yesterday I lasted one whole hour. Then it hit me as I hit the shower. All the memories came flooding back as I got wetter. I thought every day was supposed to get a little better, but now I hate brushing my teeth, 'cause the teeth lead to sleep, and I don't want to sleep without you. I can't get out of my head when I'm making my bed, 'cause it's too fucking neat without you. How can I get through the day when I'm hearing your name echo through everything that I do? Now I'm afraid of my car, 'cause it knows where you are, and it drives me right over to you. Okay, I don't want to belt it, so we're gonna go down by. I want to keep it cozy. We'll do 2 semitones lower. I still keep your sweatshirt by the front door, hanging like a promise I can't reach for. 'Cause if I do, I'll tumble back into a cursed existence. Someone tell me how I'm supposed to keep you at a distance. But now I hate brushing my teeth, 'cause the teeth lead to sleep, and I don't want to sleep without you. I can't get out of my head when I'm making my bed, 'cause it's too fucking neat without you. How can I get through the day when I'm hearing your name echo through everything that I do? Now I'm afraid of my car, 'cause it knows where you are, and it drives me right over to you. Over to you. Every shadow looks like you, and I'm supposed to leave it. And the air still smells like you, but I can't help but breathe it until I wake up and I find
teeth, 'cause the teeth lead to sleep, and I don't wanna sleep without you. I can't get out of my head when I'm making my bed, 'cause it's too fucking neat without you. How can I get through the day when I'm hearing your name echo through everything that I do? Now I'm afraid of my car, 'cause it knows where you are, and it drives me right over to you. Right over to you. Right over to you. Now I hate teeth in my teeth, 'cause the teeth lead to teeth, and I don't want a teeth without you. I can't get out of my teeth when I'm teeth in my teeth, 'cause it's too fucking teeth without you. How can I teeth through the teeth when I'm hearing your teeth that go through every teeth that I do? Now I'm afraid of my teeth, 'cause it teeth where you teeth, and it teeth me right over to you. The all teeth version. Just for you guys, 'cause you stuck it out this long. Now I hate brushing my teeth. I don't wanna sleep without you. I can't get out of my head. It's too fucking neat without you. How can I get through the day when I hear your name? I go through everything that I do. Now I'm afraid of my car, 'cause it knows where you are, and it drives me right over to you. Over to you. No, you're okay. I just sang the word teeth a lot. Slippery in net says, "Yay!" Thank you. That was really nice. Okay, friends, we're doing it. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Bren, when's your next stream? Mother Ducky, thanks for hanging out here this whole time. Tomorrow night? Amazing. Okay. Cool. What time? Oh, we stayed up late enough that there's some options now. We have been talking a lot about guitar tonight. So I think it's only great. It's only fitting that we go see one of my fave guitar streamers, and that is Tonecaster. Is that what you're saying, Blue? We go see Tonecaster. He's so good. Bren, I'm stoked that you were here. I hope to catch your stream at some point tomorrow. Okay, everyone, copy the raid call. We're gonna go post it in Tonecaster's chat. He's just getting started, so this is perfect. We'll be like, hello, we are all here now. Play for us. I love you guys so much. Sorry that I just gushed about you so much tonight. I can't help it. Thanks, mods. Thanks, lurkers.
Thanks, Scotty Bees. Thank you to everyone for being so rad. And Casey, just in time for the end. Good to see you, Casey. Thanks everyone. Thanks all the raiders too. That was so fun. I'll be back on Sunday. Trying to start a little earlier, so I'm saying 6:30 Pacific time. You all know that really means like 6:45, 7 o'clock. But if I say 6:30, then you know. Also, if you haven't yet, you can join our Discord and make sure you follow because this is your last chance. If you're new, we're gonna go over and see Tonecaster. Have a great night. Bye. And goodbye to you too, YouTube.